Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to February 18th, Wednesday's trading day. How's everybody doing? Hope you had a great night. Having a great morning. What's going on? Rico, MVP, Kimberly, Sleepy, Digital, Q, R22, Carlos, Art, JM, Wayne, Milky, Kristen, She, Trader LG, Ice Tim. Good morning, bro. Tick. NQ, Lloyd, Tech, Amp, Noodles, Double A, JX, Your Sadar, Kauri, Salvatore, Ace. Good morning, guys. Good morning to you from Brazil, Igor, Andreas, JB, Renee, Carter, Patrick, L North, Sean. Good morning, guys. DJ, you guys are the OGs. You guys are the OGs of the community. You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm going to say. Go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, if you haven't already. Let us pray and start the morning right. Let us pray, guys. Heavenly Father, we thank you this morning. And we give praise to your son, Jesus. Jesus, your name is above every name. And you are Lord of all lords. Help us to live today. Our lives. In a way that declares this fact that you are Lord and King over our lives. May our thoughts, our deeds, or words be one that's pleasing to you. We ask that you guide us as we progress our day. And may we never forget what you've done for us on the cross of Calvary. Blessed be your holy name. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, guys. I don't know why my chart is a little frozen here, so I'm going to disconnect everything. It's literally not connecting everything. So I have to reconnect everything. Okay, so a little drop here from the open. Okay, it's stalling again. Something is not. All right, you know what? Let me take out Boonox. I think Boonox was, or maybe it was Tradify before. Guys, is your connection a little messed up? So my Ninja is like really screwing up right now. I don't know what's going on. It's not acting right. All right. Anyway, I'm not going to connect Tradify for now. I don't know what's going on with them because I don't want to have the same issue again. Okay. So we had a little, push in Asia, stuffed into the box, which I did not move the box. They stuffed into the box and they kind of rejected. Okay. You guys fine? Okay. So it's probably something with the data, the props, or something like that. I don't know what it is. Okay. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button right now. Let's try to get some real engagements right off the bat. Right off the bat. And if you've done that, hit the reactions in the chats, okay? Let's try to get to 500 likes right off the bat. You think we can do that? All right, guys. So right now on the hourly chart, look at it here, okay? They have been trying to banter on the 76.4 for a long time. Either we hold the 76.4 fib and pump higher, or we break it, and this time we're going to start breaking lower. Okay? Now, if you look at the daily chart, okay, we spent a few days in this area under 25,000 and we couldn't break through. We have a lot of wicks here suggesting possibly hammering, trying to go higher, but we got to hold. We can't start breaking below 24,500 or else we start going lower. Okay? So far, we're still chopping in this range from yesterday. I'm going to move this line here to yesterday's 10 o'clock low there. And if we draw a fib from yesterday's low there to the pre-market high, We bounced off of about 38.2. So Great Lakes tomorrow 23,500. You think 1,300 points lower by tomorrow? Man, that's a bold call. Anything's possible in trading. Anything's possible, but for 1,300 points in a matter of one day, it's a bold call. It's a bold call. We'll see. We'll see. Benito, you lost all your money. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you don't mean literally. But if you took some losses, definitely don't keep trading. Give yourself some time. ATR right now is 22 right now, guys. Not as hard as the past few days at the open. Okay, so that's of note. That's of note. They're not ripping it or dumping it as hard like before. Mr. Avan, what's going on, man? Something with the encoding with the mic yesterday. I reset it and it kind of helped, so.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, let me get out for now. Looking a little weak action here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
A little bit of chop so far this morning. Not very strong either side. Hard to commit to anything here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Cody, if you can't take in the trade, if you haven't taken the trade yet, that may be a good thing, right? So if it doesn't line up with what you want, it may not be a bad thing to not have taken anything. So so far they've been chopping. ATR 25, not as high as before. Still chopping around here. Looking like a bear flag, but I don't know if they're going to do it dirty and invert it back up here. They're kind of just chopping in a smaller range. They may come down and hurt this account. So far, pretty tame action compared to the past few days.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Moving pretty slow here. Looking like a bear flag here.
Order filled.
But I'm going to hold it for the possible inversion here.
Order filled.
Man, it's just really slow, really slow. I can't hold that trade because it's not really moving. I expected a pump here by now, that inversion, but it's still churning a little bit. You want 702 direct? We may eventually get it, but I want to pump first here. All right, I'm out. 960 on this funded. I'm out. Too choppy, man. I gotta lock in the first account. Green, 900 bucks. Nice. Got the inversion I want. Inversion long, right? Printed like it's going lower and go higher. Rewatch this episode. Not episode. Rewatch the module. What is it here? Module 4.3. Inversion squeeze long. Okay. In the course, I talk about why I take that long there, and I give you an example, and you saw an example right here. Inversion long, right? Makes it look like it goes down, and then squeeze it up. If you don't have the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com, put in your name and your email. There is a way to get it free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay. So far today, guys, in terms of the chop, okay, they're chopping much more than the previous couple days. They're not really having any kind of real follow through or anything like that. Okay, so they squeeze up, they squeeze down, like nothing.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Boom, 895 on 2 contracts. Nice. Another funded. Next account. Nice, 2 out of 2. Guys, if you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. We got 1,200 people on the stream right now. And do you think we can get the 500 likes right off the bat? That just means we need about 200 of you, to hit that like button. 200, 250 of you. And if you already done that, hit the like reaction buttons in the live chat. Okay, if you like trading together, we got 1,300 people on live right now. Do you think we can get to 500 likes if you like trading together? Please go ahead and do that and give some real engagement on the stream. Gary, get his course is great. You did. Glad you like it, Gary. FOMC minutes at 2. Yeah, usually FOMC minutes is okay. Everybody knows what they're going to say anyway. So it's not like the traditional FOMC where you have to wait for that and then, you know, and have to wait for the move. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. I did not copy trade those accounts, Duke. I don't copy trade. I recognize you've been with us for a while, so you see me all the time. I don't copy trade. The only time I copy trade is that when I copy trade the evals for the red folder strategy. That's it, right? Other than that, I don't copy trade anything else. Chiz, we'll see, right? Steven, to lower the consistency is very, very simple. You have to make more profits. All right, guys. So far, right now, they're chopping. They haven't expanded. So if you're going to do the rubber bands, that's fine, right? Buy dips, sell rips. But just know the moment they expand higher or break lower, and you're trying to go for that rubber band, that account will get hurt. As long as you know that, then you're fine, right? Financials, recouping, pushing back up higher. SMH trying to hold here, SMH. I buy Trader Veda K-Rap from Apex. And that's correct. Apex currently is running a 90% off sale. If you want cheap accounts, now's the time to get it. Man, they went this 90% off quite frequent. Maybe they got to do some $1 million payouts, so they're running these 90% off. I don't know why, but either way, it's good for us. You know, get those cheap accounts. The time is now. So, direct. If that's the case, take it slower today, right? Take it slower. It's hard for me to commit to anything right now because they're chopping in this small range here. You know, I kind of want to short it, but once they expand, this account will get hurt. So, you know what I mean? It's like they're in this range. It's hard for me to commit to anything. Because one candle pop here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Thanks, Cal. That's right. I have a red folder strategy in the Discord. I also have a YouTube video for free that you can watch that shows my strategy of how I pass like 20 300k Apex in 5 to 10 seconds. It's very hard to do, but with the red folder strategy, I was able to do that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Discord is in the description of this live stream. So far, they're holding up. On a 15-minute, they haven't cleared this 25,000 section here, so we can still push and try to retest it. Nice. Nice drop. Set those limit order, guys. Set those limit orders, guys. Okay? You're not fast enough to, when they do the drop, to exit out of it. Okay? So set those limit orders. ATR's 34 is picking up. That's correct. Still in some kind of a holding pattern here.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, gotta rotate out. Because I can't break this rule. If I break this rule, they're gonna take away my drawdown. So I cannot go more than 5 contracts.
Order filled.
All right, that one got saved.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm looking for one hard swipe down. I may not get it.
Order submitted.
Like one of these boom down ones, but I'm not sure about get it. Yeah, this action is tougher because you've been used to in the morning they whip hard both sides, right? So it is a little rougher, you know, it is a little rougher. What's going on, Sam? Good morning. So if you don't like it, you don't have to click any buttons. You can click the like button. We're at 350 likes. Do you think we can get to 500 likes, guys? We got 1,400 of you. If you already hit the like button, go and hit the emojis in the live chat. And if you haven't liked the stream or subscribed to the channel, make sure you go do that right now. Okay. $30-minute candle, you think strong? Yeah, they're trying to hold here. The 15-minute is not looking bad. Just looking at the structure here of the overall 15 minutes. To be higher, we got to bust through this 25,000 line here, right? So clearly reject a couple times. Sky, great community. Fox, love it. There you go. Like I want, there you go. Come on. Some bigger swipes. There, that's what I'm talking about. I need some bigger swipes. You know what? I'm out. I'm out. 1,400 on this funded. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. That's the swipe I'm talking about. Anybody got that? Locked in 1400. That's the swipe I'm talking about, guys. That's the swipe I'm talking about. Anybody got the swipe down? Anybody got the swipe down? Duke, nice. Jay, Brandon, well done, guys. Non-income guarantee, guys. We're just, you know, this is all the entertainment. Just somehow worked. L North, Jake, Kel, CJJ, Red, lots of you guys. Fire Rival, Hata, great job, guys.
Order canceled.
Great job, guys. Great job for taking the trade on your own accord, man. Texture Blade. You have not been on the stream in a while, but been grinding in your journey. Thanks for no problem. Good to see you, man. I remember you. I remember you taking some payouts, you know, posting in the payout section before. Come join us again, man. Welcome back. You're welcome here, man. For those of you guys who are new here, you're welcome here. All right, you don't have to take a trade to be welcome here. If you've been, you know, gone for a while and now you're back in the journey or whatever it is, you are welcome here. All right, there's no pressure here. We're training together. You see me take losses, okay? On ups and downs, we ride it together. So, well, Texture Play 40K payouts is not a small achievement, okay? So number one, remember that. And then number two is red and green. Everybody have that, right? I have that. You have that. Everybody have that. Like for the gurus who pretend they don't have red, you know it's not true, right? So don't kick yourself through it, you know. Jack new here and purchased 50K Apex challenge using a code. Thank you, Jack, for your support. For those of you guys who use my code to buy the props accounts, you get the maximum discount, right? You don't spend 1 cent extra. And thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code to buy the accounts, it motivates me to do these live streams for free every day, right? So thank you, guys. Fire Rival, been checking out some other live streamers. In my eyes, you are still the one to watch. Thank you, Fire Rival. That's very kind of you. I know I'm not the best trader out there. You know, I'm just an average Joe trader. But for those of you guys who like this community and spend your time here every day, as a whole, as a collective, glad that we're all here, right? Glad that we're all here. Guys, this morning is not as easy, even though the ATR is 36. Like, it's still not, we still need done 90-point range. Okay, it's just that the candles are larger. Okay. Parker, if you want more information on prop firms, just go inside my Discord. There's a section that talks about prop firm discounts. And then you can go here and read the stuff I post here, okay? Or you can go to www.fsp now and you can also see that. Carlos, we just some AJTs, right? Average Joe traders. Saying that green is the goal, Texture Blade, I have been doing Tradeify Select. I got one account pass and I locked in another Tradeify payout last night, but that was with growth account. So, but I'm going to try to get those daily payouts with Tradeify as well. But, you know, obviously Tradeify I have 1/3 the max that Take Profit gives, you know, so it's not as good as Take Profit on the daily payouts, but still good, you know. Guys, look at the 5-minute. Unless we invert, if you want this long, you want the entire 5-minute candle inverted to the upside. Okay, like you see this candle right here? If you want this long, you want this candle inverted completely. Inverted, hold, and pump for this high here. Okay, otherwise it'll be like a bear flag. Okay, is it going for that inversion? Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled.
They're about to invert that thing. If they do, then this short will get hurt.
Order filled. Order canceled.
You took 35 points, not full. Well done, man. 35 points a lot with NQ. Great job. Either they invert it or complete breakdown. So you have to make a decision here. Either they invert this and pump, or they completely break down. You have to make a decision. Parker, you have 2 years experience, made 6K in options, 15K medals, but in futures you lost 650. You easy enter too late, and now you do more like me. Well, Parker, you're welcome here, right? Welcome to the community. You can join us every day 9:30. You know, we live stream every day 9:30. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. All right. So if you guys like the community, please go ahead and hit the like button. We're almost across 500 likes with 1,500 people on the stream. Only about 80 of you need to click that like button. We're over 500. And if you've already done that, go and hit the reactions on the live chat. Okay? If you already hit the like button. Okay. Look at that inversion, guys. I did not take that long, unfortunately. I talked about the inversion, but I did not take it. 90 points straight up now. All right, I cannot add here, or else I'm gonna breach the rule, and they're gonna remove all my drawdowns. So I'm gonna have to just rotate to another account with this new rule change here. That's how I play it. I cannot add anymore, because even if I poured into it,
Order submitted.
that's what I did last time. I poured into 10 contracts, broke the rule, which is my fault, but then all my drawdown was gone. So. There's the 5-minute inversion, guys. Crazy. If I listened to myself, I should have taken it. I just didn't believe to do the inversion here, but. The new rules, basically, if you violate any one of those MAE or over contract rules, once, like, they're gonna remove the profits. This is a 100-point pump, guys. 100-point pump. They're gonna remove the profits, but also your drawdown's not gonna be reset. So last time, like for example, I poured it into 10 contracts, poured it into a position that was almost to be blown up, and then I made like $2,300 on it. And then because I broke the rule, which is my fault, right? They erased all my profits for that day. But because there's a trailing drawdown, I was left with, they took away all the profits, but now I only had $200 of drawdown left. Ice Tim, you played it? Nice. Well done, man. So now I have to make sure I don't go over 5 contracts, or else even if I poured into it, even if I win the trade, then I'll end up losing the account anyway. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, should have listened to myself on this inversion, man. Should have listened to myself.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's been going on for a while, Carlos. It's like an ongoing thing.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, they're doing the algo squeeze here. They're doing the algo squeeze. This is the algo squeeze. 120 points and I missed it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order canceled.
All right, this account's gonna get taken out. Next account.
Order canceled. Order
Blown that one. 150 points straight up. We got what we got what they did like last few days.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So basically one direction, 800 straight up, 150 points now. Straight up.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is an algo squeeze. From here, 90, 60 points straight up. That's an algo squeeze right there.
Order submitted.
Algo squeeze don't play nice. They play dirty.
Order submitted.
Should have been on the right side. So
Order filled.
look at this inversion. They did the inversion, and I didn't even participate. You caught the 70 points. Well done, man. I wish I did the inversion long that I talked about, but they printed it like they weren't gonna do it, so I got caught. So I blew a couple of funded, unfortunately. They're newer ones, first entries, unfortunately. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
stubborn, still holding it up here. Stubborn. They haven't taken out the pre-market high here yet, which is this 960 mark. They may be trying to go for that. So they're going after this line here that previously broke down, right? 25,000. They may rip another 50 to 80 points into this line here. All right, I'm gonna get out here. Right now, algo squeezing. You can't win the algo. You can't fight the algo. The algo will kill you. So I can't fight it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
I'm gonna rotate to another account. Got some drawdown back in this account. Let me rotate to this guy. Algo squeezing, guys. Algo squeezing. They're going for this line here. Okay, 25,000 to 25,060-ish. Okay, they're squeezing right now. Probably will come down. But if you're trying to short an algo squeeze here, it's gonna feel painful. So I'll wait.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Jamming up into this line here on the 50-minute chart, previously rejection. So make a decision if you want to buy the breakout or if you think it's going to reject to go for the reversal, okay? Right now, the momentum is really strong, okay? They pumped 180 points straight up. Not that we haven't seen it before. We've seen that in the past couple of days very often, okay? So
Order filled.
200-point squeeze from here. 200-point squeeze so far. Not that we haven't seen it before.
Order submitted.
Not that we haven't seen it before. Straight up 200 points. Okay? The inversion worked well. Unfortunately, I didn't take it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
So brutal, this squeeze. Lost 3. Lost 3 Apex trying to do this. Crazy. 220 points straight up.
Order filled. Order filled.
They broke out of it, guys. They broke out of this line here. They just swept it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man. Gold and silver pumping, yo. Crazy rip, guys. 250 points straight up. This is the market we've been dealt with recently. Just crazy straight up, straight down action. This is the market we've been dealt with lately. You just passed your fund. Great job, JX.
Order filled.
Like from here, 980, we ripped another 80 points. Like this here should have stopped and we ran up another 100 points.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They broke out of that line, so that's bullish. They ran straight through. The algo had to punch it through 25,000. Now the key is if they can hold 25,000. Yeah, I can't even buy dips. There's none because these are algo push, right? The algo have to push it to a target. When algo have to push it to a target, they don't give dips. They just push it. That's why it went from here, 800 straight up, 250 points straight up. That's what the algo does, right? It doesn't give dips. It doesn't provide dips.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now in the hourly, they look like they want to break out of this long hourly downtrend. But do they do a stall first? Do they come back down to stall a bit before you break out? Do we go straight out, break out? You have to make a decision. That was a nasty, nasty. I mean, if you elongated with that would have been amazing, but that was nasty to go from here 940, like straight up, not 100 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Five-minute doji there.
Order filled.
Pull back for the long. I mean, if we pull back into this box, 940, 920, and they defend it. Because right now, if you look at this line here on the 15-minute, right? They punched through it on purpose, right? They have to get through it. Now, you can say, okay, they're going to sweep it and reject hard. Or you can say they're going to break over it, hold, and punch. So you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Right now, they look like they're still flagging. Could they do another push to go up to this box? Anything is possible. Anything is possible in trading. Right now, the 5-minute chart have a little doji push, obviously a little. What's going on? Oh, yeah, they don't make it easy either. That's right. Grid lines, you go right click here and then you select the number of points on the grid lines. I selected, I think 10 or 5, something like that. Probably 5. Alright, this one's at payout threshold. Got 855 on this one. Unfortunately, right here it got toasted 3. Not happy about that. Not happy about that.
Order filled.
Still flagging here. Let me do a Bonox.
Order filled. Order submitted.
On the daily chart, they printed a really strong candle here. The key is if we can continue higher, right? If we can continue higher, we can go back up. But if we still make a lower high, the market is going to break this yellow line to the downside. So they're trying to save it. You know, the Fed did say they're going to inject, I think, some, I don't know how much, like some billions and billions of dollars in the next couple weeks in the market. So is that what they're doing? I don't know. Obviously, the Fed's trying to prop up the market, financial markets. They've been doing it for a while. Can they do it this time? They've done it in the past. So let's see. Oh, I just realized I just got another payout from Bonox last night. Nice. Yep, all dead in the end, but...
Order filled.
I want to see a bull trap now after like a squeeze. I want to see a bull trap now, print it like a bull trap and then bring it back down. But I may not get it because it's very strong and the daily candle is very, very strong today. So I may not get it. They may keep squeezing. On the hourly chart, it looks like they want to keep pushing. So I may not get that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'll go squeeze, man.
Order filled.
All right, took the yellow line.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
They took the yellow line. Crazy squeeze, man. From here, another 70 points. All right, this Bonox not going to make it. Man, crazily resilient. All right, I got to rotate to another one. This one won't make it. I'm going to start trading some evals right now. Except for some... Actually, no, you know what? Let me rotate to this one. Getting a little bit frustrated, guys. Literally 300 points straight up, no pullback. Literally, look at the 5-minute chart. I said, be careful of the inversion. They inverted me 300 points with no pullback. This is not a pullback. This is like, look at the 5-minute. Like a real pullback is a 5-minute pullback. My fault for fighting the trend. But usually, does it happen 300 points straight up? We've seen it before, but... gotta just sit here a little bit. That Bonox fund for it's a day one Bonox funded, but it's probably gonna get toast. I'm not gonna look at it. Very, very annoyed, guys. Very, very annoyed. Straight up 70 points from this dip. No reason for it. Yeah, big buyers at the top, right? So. Let me set some limit orders in case. Nah, that one probably won't make it, so. I was thinking maybe like a pop here, come back, reject, back down and chop. No, they have to go straight up. Sometimes they do a retest and then instant reject, right? Pop, instant reject and chop. I was going for that play, but no, they have to pop another 60 points. Can't fix it when they do that. London closed in 10 minutes? Okay. Highly frustrated. Alright, this Bonox got bailed.
Order filled. Order
Very, very frustrated. But trading comes with that. Trading comes with that. Well, this bonus got bailed. Fund it. Rotate to another one. London closes 4:30 p.m. 1 hour and 11 minutes live in London. Okay. Is this bear market action? Depends on which camp you are. You know, bear market rallies are big. But right now, there's nothing to suggest that we're in a bear market yet. Technically, a bear market is you know, seen by lower highs and also drop more than 20% is bear market. But some will argue like 10% is a correction. 5-10% is correction. So right now on the daily chart, everything is still holding, right? Nothing's really like going down per se yet, because they still, you know, they're still propped up, right? Fed's popping it, retail's loading in. Like, if you look at the stats, they've been saying that retail has been loading like lots of inflows. Retail traders have a lot of inflows in the past few weeks around the zone here, loading the ETFs. So as long as we prop back up, you know, that's going to keep propping it up. But if we break this line here and tons of retail loaded this area and we break this line, you know what that means, right? So, but right now, everything's held up. That's all we know right now. That's all we know.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Carlos, you on vacation? Where you at, man? Where you at?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, you will be soon? Oh, I see. You mean a bear's on vacation. Yeah, this market is wild, man. Every time it's supposed to break down, it just keeps on getting stick saved. I mean, the Fed's doing a great job, obviously, propping it up. Crazy prop. 350 point prop. Yeah, Fiverr, man. I mean, I don't know, man. If it depends on if we bring it back in range. If they bring it back in range up here, then we probably even have a breakout. So the key is, I think after this low here, if we can bring it back into range here, I think we can actually break out of this range here. Because right now, they kind of like faked out. It'll be a bear trap, right? If they can bring it back in range up here, then this would have been a bear trap. So.
Order submitted.
Happy Wednesday. Smash the like button. That's right. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Do you think we can get to like 600 likes? We got 500 right now. If you like trading together, hit the like button. And if you already done that, go ahead and hit the emojis in the live chat.
Order filled.
Just missed my fill here. Hit the like or hit that 100% in the chat. I would like to see a minimum pullback into this yellow line, right? Which is 24,990. Like, this is not even like a problem. A pullback into this line, retest this line to engage long, to commit to it. Like 980, 990 here, it's only an 80-point pullback. Like, if they can't pull an 80-point, that'll be ridiculous.
Order filled.
I want to see a break below 25,000, sweep up these longs here. The people who try to long this for the up, I want to break below this 25,000, get into the 980, 960, retest this box, and then see whether I can commit to the long. Right? If it's going to be a big bright green day, give an actual retest pullback. But they don't have to do it. You know, they don't have to do it. They can just hold it up here and keep punching. You see that? Every dip so far they absorbed it. So that'll be amazing, Carlos. You like that? I don't know, man. I don't control the market. So they're still, you see that? They're still propping it up right now. They're propping it up.
Order submitted.
Like, I want to join long, but I can't even commit to any of this long here. Like, if I do a long here, it's an easy bull trap, you know, swoosh it down here. I mean, like, doesn't even give me an opportunity to join long. I can't even join long here, you know? Like, if I join a long and they actually do the drop that I was looking for earlier, then now just put me on the wrong side.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna redraw the fib here. Just can't, like 300 points from 800. $280 points straight up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Looks like I give a grind update. I'm not sure. We'll see. For me to commit to a long, I need to see a retest. Right now, they're not giving it. So, like, I mean, anything is possible. I suppose after a 280 point straight up pump, I suppose like a 300 point pump here, we can go up another 300 points. I guess we can. I just like a basic normal retest here is not too hard to do. It's like 50, 60 points to the downside. I mean, here, that's it. This blue line right here, that's it. And they're not doing it right now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order
All right, make 3 grand on the Pro Plus. Not the Pro Plus, on the Pro. I'm gonna exit this one. 325, locked in 3 green, funded. But that was very frustrating. Okay. Let me rotate to... rotate to this guy here. Barely a percent, yeah.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You know what? My optimal level is down here for the long. I can't commit to it, so I'm going to put in an eval here, okay? I can't commit to it until we test the zone here, so I'm going to do some evals right now because my ideal level is down there. I'm not sure if they give it to me, so I'm going to put in some evals first. If it starts hurting this eval, I'll put in my funded there. Okay, so I'm going to try to
Order filled.
long into this, but
Order submitted.
I'll put my eval in first
Filled.
for this, so I think we should at least retest this area. 969.80 should be no problem. I don't know if they'll do it though.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
At least let them sweep this area. That would be nice for me before I do anything else. Guys, let's give some real engagements to the stream. The bot attackers are back. If you like the stream, go ahead and like the stream with the real likes. And let's do some real engagements in the live chats, okay? Yeah, Snuffle, I mean, it could. The algo, you know, like, can't really fight the algo, so. Wingmaster done for the day, just watching. Sounds good, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So if they hold this little high low here, we can take out the high and keep pushing. But I'm looking for them to pop a little bit, drop, take this out, come down here. I could be wrong on this. Like, they don't have to do that. That's why I'm putting my eval here, because they're chopping it back and forth here.
Order submitted.
Ideally, I see a swipe down, take out this bubble into this area, and then try a long round there and commit longer.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, if they're gonna chop it up here and don't give range, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Like after 300 point pump, now they drop the ATR to 17. That means they want to chop it up here and don't give back. That's gonna suck. It means that they're playing the not giving back playbook today.
Order filled.
Like after punching it through, they're not gonna do the give back and they chop in the upper range. Then I have to change the strategy. This eval will get hurt, no problem, but sometimes what they do is if they don't give back, they just spend the whole day at the upper range. That looks like that's what they're doing right now. That's gonna suck because we're not gonna have range, and we're just gonna get stuck up here. That's gonna suck. I hope they don't do that, but it's looking like that's what they want to do right now. Because if they can't even pull down here, I mean, this here, guys, is 20 points. After a 300 point rip, they can't drop 20 points. This is really bad, right? It means that they're gonna do a flag pull and hold it at the top.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
So they're contracting the ATR to 17 right now, meaning they're printing the candles really small. Okay? They're printing the candles really, really small, and they're not allowing the drop. They're not allowing the drop right now. So this is algo prop again. It's algo prop again.
Order submitted.
It's an eval here, guys.
Order submit. Order filled.
All right, not gonna make it. This eval not gonna make it. Let me do another one. This eval is gonna get toast. Let me rotate to. The key thing is if they hold about 25,020, then don't expect range today. They're gonna hold it at the top for like 3 hours. In that case, I may not keep trading.
Order filled.
What a craziness, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They have to break out from here.
Order filled.
I'm calling for a failed breakout here.
Order filled.
I could be wrong on this. I'm calling for a failed breakout. A swipe and a reject.
Order
I could be wrong on this, but I'm gonna risk this eval on this.
order submitted.
Maybe a swipe and a reject. Too ridiculous. Too ridiculous. I could be wrong, guys. Don't follow me. You know, I've been wrong on this short, so don't follow me here, okay? All other indices heading higher? For now, maybe.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
I mean, like, from 60s to 20s, they pulled back 40 points after a 300-point pump. They pulled back 40 points. That's how crazy the market is. I'm getting highly emotional right now. That is a bad place to be in trading. All right, let me exit out of this.
Order filled. Order filled.
The thing with drops is they have to bull everyone up first, right? Everybody wants to short it. They won't let it. Bull everything up, and then they could drop it. That's the problem, right? That's why I want a retest. They don't give a retest. It's hard to engage and commit to a long, right? But who knows? Because right now on the hourly chart, looks like they want to have a strong breakup, but that's after a 300-point straight up push. Yeah, market ace. Thanks, man. Gotta recognize the emotional state of the self. So they swept it. Right now, we should break this bubble here after the sweep. But if we keep on holding, right? And we wouldn't break this bubble. Before 11 o'clock or 11:30. It means that they want to keep holding here. Hold. And then we'll probably just keep on holding above here and do nothing. And then maybe a little pump at the end of the day or a little bit sell off in the day to this box. So this is going to be a painful day today if they don't give some range soon. Right now, the ATR is 18 after a 300-point pump. So these are the harder days because you missed that push, and then now you want to engage it, and they don't give it to you. That's how the market works. Okay. Yeah, Randy, I mean, sometimes you just gotta... You know me, right? On straight up days, I don't do well on straight up days. Straight up or straight down days, those are the worst days for me because my strategy involves up and down, you know, buy dip sell rips, and these are not really like after a 280-point pump, I can't just long a 40-point pullback, right? Well, I mean, I guess I can, but it's not the ideal thing I want to do.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
DJ, take care, man. Get well soon, bro. Yeah, trade travel. Yeah, just gotta calm down a little bit, right? The ideal situation is by lunchtime or by 1 or 2 o'clock, we have retested at least 940 and 920. Ideally, at least. But right now, they're holding it up here, right? You see that? They're holding up every dip here. Like it's so dirt cheap up here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, if this keeps going up, I'm going to try to do the close your eyes and buy the dip thing, okay? I'm going to pour into this. All right, this is eval toasted. I'm just going to close my eyes and buy the dip. And because it's going to be one of those stupid days. Just going to close my eyes and buy the dip kind of day. All right, close your eyes. Don't think. Just buy the dip. That kind of stupid kind of day.
Order canceled.
So dumb. And that sounds like capitulation for the bear. And I'm not even a bear.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I probably have to play that song. Just close your eyes and buy the dip today. Absolute nonsense going on here.
Order filled.
I mean, I'm getting paid on this long, and I can't even celebrate because it's so ridiculous. This action.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'll make you proud. Just buy and close your eyes. Chart, Robert, it's a bummer day for sure, but for what it's worth, thank you for the entertainment. Yeah, guys, I mean, I think they're gonna cut it sometime today, but they're not doing it right now. And what can I say? What can I say?
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
At some point, I expect to kill Candle, like a raid, boom, 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 and then we're down here. But as of right now, they're not doing it.
Order filled.
So,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
take care, Sleepy. Take care, man.
Order filled.
Apple big rebound from yesterday. Nvidia back up to 189. Amazon pump back up. So, you know, VIX getting crushed at 18.78. So, you know, things are going higher than before. That's of note.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, locked in $5,000 on this account. I'm gonna rotate to the next one. Just very, very crazy action today, guys. Very, very crazy action. Don't know what to say about it. Don't know what to say about it, other than it's super crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Super crazy, but good FSP. JB Mohan. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. So while we're waiting, if you like the stream, if you like the community, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay, guys? Hit the like button.
Order submitted.
Engage with the stream a little bit.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
5-minute. Can we get a pullback and take out this area here? Like this. I just want this bubble taken out to the downside so that I can feel better about the long. Like I can still long here, but it would be better if they get it over with fast. Like boom, boom, boom down here. Take out this 25,000. Come back down here. That would be nicer. You know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Look at these ridiculous pumps from these algos. It's just like, why can't I just long it? Why can't I just long it, man? Oh my, why can't I just long it, bro? Why can't I just long these stupid dips here, man?
Order filled.
Algo heard me, Kyle. Sorry, guys. I don't want to, like, you know, make that kind of whatever to, like, I don't want to transfer that to you guys. It's just, I'm like, oh, I have to keep propping it.
Order submitted.
All right, let's calm down, guys. Let's calm down. Yeah, but yeah, it's getting kind of emotional here, so gotta recognize it. And the fact is, if they can have one hard long pop, if they keep holding this here, and then they'll go down, like a literally 50, 80 point candle, boom, like up here, and then they go down. They're setting up for that.
Order filled.
They're setting up for that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's just, when was the last time you cannot celebrate a long right now? When was the last time you're in a long and it shows green and you cannot celebrate right now? I hope you're celebrating. But this action is messing with my mind here, so. Davis Lee, sorry to hear that, guys. I mean, I lost a few too. Let me look at this.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
So right now they may be going for this line and this box, guys. I know it's hard to believe, but I don't want to scare you. Like, if you talk measure and move, if they want to do something really stupid today, right? We're talking 25,200, 250 today. Another 150 points higher from here. I don't know if they'll do it. Stupid action, but that's what it's doing. Okay. Breaking out a downtrend break on the hourly chart. A lot of the big techs, well, I mean, Tesla's not participating, but we are entering lunchtime, so I am expecting some slowdown, but so far, you know, the algo's propping it. You know, they're propping it. Yeah, Carlos, right? So, I mean, today is literally one of those, like, you know, I don't know, but I mean, at lunchtime, we can get a raid. I still think we should get a raid underneath this 25,000, but they have not been providing that. You know, they have not been providing that opportunity. So,
Order submitted.
I can't even buy a bid on that. I mean, go figure that. Don't put a magic ball here. We don't believe that. We don't do witchcraft stuff here, okay? I mean, even in frustration, we try to keep it together, okay, guys? Sometimes it feels that way, Snuffle. Sometimes it feels that way. And but the market will do whatever it wants to do, right? So
Order submitted.
we haven't even seen a candle like these. I'm like, watch out for these kind of candles. 2 candles, and we're like, boom, boom, we're here. Okay, that's how you get short. I got squeezed here for the same thing. Right now, they're engineering these candles here. Okay, if you don't know what they may do, I'm not saying they have to happen, but right now, the fact that they wouldn't break down, they are engineering something like this. Okay, right here. I hope you know that. Okay, this action right here, translate to here. Is it exactly the same? I don't know. But the fact that they couldn't break down when they should, they are manufacturing this right here. Okay? Just be careful. Like here, like taking a high, take another high, and they still go. This is the 3rd high they've taken. If they don't, usually after they take a high, they break past below, right? Up, down, take the high, break below this. This is how it normally goes, right? But instead, after take the high, they didn't break out hold. The 2nd high, still don't break below, still go up. Now the 3rd one, if this is the sweep and we should go lower, you should see the whole thing taken out here. Okay? But if they keep on holding these dips here, it means that they're going to keep propping it. Okay? You longed at 24,829. That's an amazing entry, man. Cody. Hey, it's better to miss. You know, like a pump like this does happen, but it's better to just lock in profits.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
On a 5-minute, do we get a pullback here on the 5-minute? Right after a pump like this, do we get a cut back down like a red candle? I'm looking for a red candle in a 5-minute like this.
Order filled.
Do we get it? I don't know. Very adamantly holding up still. Not yet. I need to see a 5-minute candle, a pullback, and then short into it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This is a 300k eval here.
Connection lost.
I think we're near pullback, but it's still holding. Yeah, pretty way tribal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this eval got toasted on the chop.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I mean, it normally would pull, but today they did not. So, I mean, I totally feel you, man. Just take a break, you know, regroup a little bit.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
This is comical, man. This is comical. Look at this algo, like straight right side. Can't pull 5 points. This is Comedy Central, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ah, Comedy Central.
Order filled. Order filled.
Google isn't even going up today. Microsoft barely moving. Amazon better. Tesla not really moving. Nvidia really strong. It's just the semiconductors doing better, but right now in the 4-hour chart, we're jamming up into a previous resistance zone here. Like in the 200s, be careful if you jam up to the 200s. This is not going to be an easy zone. They're propping it up, maybe trying to tag the zone here, but I think there's limited upside, you know, but who knows?
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, Pircho. Take care, man. Well, we're gonna get a pullback. I think we're gonna get a pullback today sometime. Like, we're gonna get about 100-point pullback, but it's not happening like right now. We probably get at least like a 50 to 80-point pull, right? At least. But they could pump another 200 before they do that. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. Well, I mean, that's pretty crazy today. I mean, you gotta give it to them. Shorting to gain 5 points and exit. Yeah, like here. Like today, this is a big dip. Big dip, you know. big dip here for 3 points on NQ. Today, you call out a boom after 2 points drop on NQ. All right, Carlos, I want you to call up the boom after 2-point drop, okay? And make it like really dramatic too. Boom, like that after 2 points. 2 points. Huh? Look at this 5-minute candle. Look how crazy this is. I mean, just look at this 15-minute. Look at this. I think I could be wrong. I think this candle get revisited today. This 15-minute candle gets touched today. Okay? I could be wrong. I think bare minimum we should touch this bottom of this candle here, which 25,020, like you can't even go down to 90 points. I think that's bogus. Okay. I think we see at least a touch of this here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Won't be the first time today. Red says boom. What a great... You know what, guys? What we'll do is we'll do this. We'll zoom it out like this so the candle looks bigger. Boom! Look at that 1-point drop. Now we got another 0.25. Boom! Boom! Look at how big this candle is. Boom! A 1-point drop again.
Order filled.
What are you kidding here, man?
Order filled.
Gonna hold down, right? Careful.
Order filled. Order filled.
2,800. Next account. Oh, crazy market today. It actually did pull, but it was like, what, 30 points? After a 300-point pump? 300 points is a crime. Okay, after 300-point pump, a pullback of only 30 points is a crime. Okay. Obviously, I'm exaggerating. There's no crime going on, but...
Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Carlos doing the boom,
Order
right?
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
If this 5-minute candle is the topping candle, then we should see lower prices. But if they invert it again, like this candle inversion, then we pump again. So you have to make a decision. Is this the topping candle in the 5-minute temporarily on the short term? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
If you think it will invert, then you go long. Okay? And the long so far this morning worked. Bear market coming, trade props. 30 points, right? Trade props. $25,400 today. It's gonna be hard, right? It's gonna be hard to do it today, and not that it's impossible. Anything is possible, but after a 300 point straight up pump and going into lunchtime to do 400 up here today, pretty hard, pretty hard. I give it a 1.5% chance. You know, bears could trade good with their giant feet and paws. Oh, so I guess the sell is over. You know, it's dirt cheap, so they gotta buy it back up here. Dirt cheap, guys. Dirt cheap, so they gotta buy it back up here. They won't make this a topping candle. Cool, cool. Makes sense, buyers. Makes sense. Zoom in again, you need to see red. There's no red, they're printing it back green. I mean, oh, wow, look at that drop. Boom, 2 points. Oh, back up. No. Oh, what a crazy market today, huh? What a crazy market. So dirt cheap up here. Going to lunchtime. Come by, everybody. This is so dirt cheap. After 300 point pump, we shouldn't pull back. We should just keep on holding every 5 points, guys. Buyers absorption on the book maps, probably the Fed. It's probably the Fed. They said they're gonna inject the money in the markets. They know this, right? They're not stupid. They look at the market. They probably got people who understand the market a little bit, right? They know that you break this, it's over, right? They gotta need to print more money, so they're saving it now to pump it. So if we get some bad news, all that green's coming back some more. Yeah, we'll see. But right now, the market is, you know, on some kind of, well, I wouldn't say it's euphoria. It's on this little high pump. I'm this 4-hour chart with jamming the resistance into this box here, right? I mean, but we could still run another 100 points into this box on a 4-hour chart. So, I mean, you got to give them that the Fed or whatever is doing it, they did a good job propping the market. You know, propping like this straight up prop. They broke over it. Right? If today we sold underneath it, like if today we jammed here, sweep and then reject, then this is gonna look really bearish. So they know what they're doing. They propped it up really well today. They won't let it down. Like if they break back down below 25,000 and stay below, that's gonna be weak for the market. So right now they're doing all they can to prop it up. Just lost my 50-minute chart. 1 second, guys. All right, cool. Randy, have a good time at work, man. It's probably makes more sense to go to work than to try to trade this market right now. They're holding it up. You know, like right now, like the only chance of a down is probably like a lunch trade, but right now they're propping it up. You see that? They're still propping it up. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one won't make it. This eval is gonna get killed. Next one here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I have a lot of different evals. So especially with Apex at 90% off now, you know, if you want to go aggressive, now's the time to go aggressive, right? Yeah, I'm funded with Apex. My trading strategy is buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Apex activation right now is $75 for 50k accounts. And I think it's $95 for 150ks or higher. Badell, I got those probation emails before too, but I submitted my stuff,
Submitted.
and I got it fixed after.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So we finally get a little bit more pull here. Let's see. Finally, more than 5 points drop. Yeah, I mean, going into lunchtime, I think a little, like a small, like just a pullback into this 25,020 zone here. Even like breaking this would be nice, right? But I don't know if they can break, like they did 100 points up here. They like what they're trying to do here on the long term is stay above this yellow line, this 25,000 level. There's a reason why they punch it straight through here. Because if they want to reject, they want to punch and then full reject, but they pushed up here for a reason. Right, they're trying to keep it above this 25,000 zone here, which is a key level. So if we can tap into it and instant pop back up, then the market will look better. But somehow, if you look at the daily chart, if let's say tomorrow there's bad news or some kind of catalyst or whatever, somehow we erase this candle, man, then we probably, if we erase this candle here, they gotta hold the low of today if they on the daily time frame. If they don't hold the low of today, we probably gonna break this low, 24,200, and that's 800 points lower. And then we're probably gonna break this low here, previous low in December or November, right? And once we break that, we're probably gonna get a correction down to this territory. They know this. Like whoever's propping it today, they know this, right? It's been doing lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. They gotta prop it here because if they don't take out this 25,500, then this is a daily time frame, man. This is a daily time frame, okay? 4-hour chart right now, all we have is just a lower high, unless we can do expansion to the upside. That's why I said if somehow the market can bring it back in range, okay? If somehow they can bring it back in range into the 26,000, I think this will be a bear trap here, and we probably spend some time up here to try to go for another breakout on the daily time frame. But right now, I'm still not overly bullish on the overall market because we're still underneath 25,500. 400 points higher needed. So, like ideally, I really want to see, like, I'm a natural bull, right? I can't even, like, there's some place I want to commit to a longer term. I can't even do it right now because I need this whole area washed out. You see this like October, like July, August area? if we get a washout on a daily chart of this whole area here, right? We get a washout, maybe even take this out, that like maybe down here, a retest, break below this previous, everybody think it's gonna fall because they broke below this previous high. Then like at this 23,000 level and gave some longer term swings, that's what I want. And I wanted like 2,000 points lower on NQ, and that's only about what? Like 10%? It's not even crazy. Like, it's just like, from the highs here, it's really not that crazy. So, but I don't know if I'll get it. I don't know if I'll get it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They didn't even touch it overnight. Yeah, they're propping it today. That's for sure. They're propping it today. That's for sure. What do you mean, Trader RR? Don't know what you mean. What do you mean, just that guy? The longer up here both set a lot higher put wall. Yeah, I've been looking for that 25,000 since this morning, Knack, right? But you know, do they print another flag to try to go higher here? Look at that. Look at that.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So right now the ATR is 11, guys. Nothing is really going on. They printed the move they want so far. We'll have to see if they provide a lunch raid. Okay, lunch raid, take out these bubbles here into the 980, 960s area. But provided with how strong they are today, I don't know if they'll provide that. Maybe into the 30s and 20s, retest this bubble. I don't know if they'll go down to here as far, but we'll see. Hard to say. Take care, Carlos, man. We'll see you when you're back. Probably a good idea today anyway, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, well, right now they are holding. Right now they're like holding it. So, you know, they're even building like this flag here on the 5-minute up here. So if you think bullish, then you long this flag, right? After a 300-point pump. So right now today is hard to say. Honestly, it's really hard to say. I'm just maybe scalp some 5-10 points. You know, it's hard to say today. Like they just refuse to give up any gains held for the bulls today. So which is the bulls defended this whole area so good today, then that's of note. Right? They defended it really, really good today. They won't give back an inch. Like this is not even giving back. 120 to 80s, 40 points. Giving back would be down here, like in the 30s and 10s, that's giving back. But the bulls defended all morning this area and they wouldn't give it back for now. So that's of note. That's of note. They're very, very strong today, the bulls. Second lower high on 1 minute. Well, what I want to see, okay, I don't know if I get it because it's such a strong day, is they do a bull trap here. And eventually we get another 5-minute candle. Let's say 11:30 opens another 5-minute candle. We can do like a... this only works if we don't stop popping higher, right? So if we do a candle like that. But I don't know. Like, because right now they're still trying to prop it up here. They're still trying to prop it up. This is not a broker. This is a futures prop firm account. So I do trade a personal account with Interactive Brokers. Right now, what I want to see is, let's say on 11:30 right now, we're soon opening up another candle in 30 seconds. I want to see like a candle like this on the 5-minute candle, like a little down. Or eventually we get a couple candles like that and we go and take out like something like that. But I don't know if we can do it because today they're very, very strong. Right now they're still holding it up. So I mean, I want to see this, but I don't know if I'll get it. Like that's what I want to see. This is Ninja Trader, this platform. Ninja Trader, and I trade Trade of 8 with it. Trade of 8. Did the opposite in what I want.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
One more sweep. Come on, man. Give me a sweep and reject.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, this market is so tiring today. So tiring. Can't long it, short it, they keep pumping. So tiring. Even into lunchtime, they have to prop it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a brutal market. What a brutal market. It did the opposite of what I wanted to do. It's not FOMC today, guys. It's not FOMC. It's FOMC minutes. FOMC minutes is not the same as FOMC. Okay? Very, very different things. FOMC minutes, they just rehash the same stuff that we knew what they're going to talk about anyway. Okay? Hourly chart breakout. So sometimes on a breakout, they come back and retest. But retest is not yet because they don't want to retest right now. They don't want to retest right now. And my emotions are really flying high right now. I'm just really frustrated. They can't even pull a 50 point. So that's not a good place to be trading when you're highly frustrated. Very bad place, in fact.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Like today, you have to chase the highs.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
How's the new year? I mean, it's good. Probably gonna go visit my parents. Do we get a double top and fade here, or do we keep propping up?
Order filled. filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, Philip?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Rez, sometimes it's hard. Like, sometimes you can't save an account. Sometimes there's no way to save it. That's unfortunately, that's how it is. Fred, glad you like those interviews, man. I'll be trying to do more. If you guys are good at, if you guys got some results and you want to be on an interview, please go ahead and hit me up and I'll try to put you guys on an interview. Just, you know, inspire other people, right? How other people in trading and locking into payouts. Obviously, we know there's no guarantees in trading, but, you know, it's inspiring to see other traders in terms of what they've done, right? So.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You love the interview, Henry? Glad you like it. Glad you like it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Like, normally I was short right here, looking at a 5 minute, but because it's so strong today, like I tried the short, they swept it. Normally I was short here, right? But it's like every time it makes it look like it goes down, they keep pumping it. The algo kept pushing it higher. That's why I can't even short this here. Normally I would place a short right here. I wouldn't long this. That's how like crazily stupid the market is today. Like I don't know what to say.
Order filled.
Yeah, Yogi. So Apex is doing
Order filled.
a 90% off sale.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Try and go with this box here. They're breaking out of this hourly downtrend here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Like normally I'll hit it short right now because of this rejection, but I don't know if I should today. Normally I'll be hitting short right now, but they punish short so bad today, it's just hard to.
Order Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
FOMC minutes is at 2 o'clock, but FOMC minutes rarely move the markets. Okay, FOMC day moves the market at 2, and then when Powell talks at 2:30, but that's not today. Today at 2 o'clock is FOMC minutes. FOMC minutes, everybody knows what's going to happen already, so it doesn't move the markets, right? Maybe not that much.
Order submitted.
So you have to look at the market and you have to see, okay, now the heavyweights are no longer participating as much than the overall index, right? Like on a day when it rips straight up 400 points, you have Tesla weak. You got Apple that's kind of green, but still not that strong. Amazon stronger, Microsoft not really. Google somewhat. So the heavyweights are no longer producing as big of an impact on the overall index. So you have to know that. Like the market's going up, but it can't go higher.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Right now, the ATR is 11. I kind of want to go short again here, but every time I try to go short, they pump it back up.
Order filled.
Yeah, back and forth in a small range, which is...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, this eval got toasted with a chop. Absolutely toasted.
Order submitted.
Guys, I may not keep this because with this action here, I don't want to just trade for the sake of toasting the evals. I mean, I got some green, but it's untradeable. Like if you look at here after the morning 750 pump, we pumped 350 points, and I think what they're gonna do is gonna hold sideways the whole day up in this range, and trying to catch a short or a long is just gonna be a very bad idea. Okay, so sometimes you just have to know, you know what, it's not doing what I want, and it's just chopping back and forth. it's okay to just lock it in, right? It's okay to just lock it in and be like, you know what, it's fine. I did make like 4,500 on this Pro Plus. And, you know, I put in some green on some PAs. I may do some trade days, but I'm not going to now look for like this big trade because it's probably not going to provide it. It's probably not going to provide it. So, I would say, guys, like, I think I'm going to clock out here because I can feel myself the whole morning. Right now is lunchtime. They may rate it, but I just don't want to sit here for the rest of the next 2-3 hours and it goes like this. Like literally barcode like this, which is what they're showing to do. They won't give back. When it doesn't give back and it just hangs here, it's very hard to trade. I guess you can go bigger size, buy dips, sell rips, and do this, which is fine. But just know that whenever they break out of that trend, you're gonna get hurt. So I don't know, man. I may give it a few more minutes, but I think I may call it. I may call it because this is not my market. I can come back tomorrow, you know, with the whips ups and downs, and I'll bank hard again on it. So, but today is just like a flag pull and then won't pull back. It's like number one, straight up's not my action. Number two is no real whips. It's really not the way my style has on. So, okay, so sometimes the best traders, and I'm not claiming to be the best, okay? Profitable traders know when to hold and when to fold, right? So I may still do some trade days here and there off stream, but I'm not going to be holding for like a 400 point, 200 point, you know, directional side for either. I may just do some kind of trade days and just call it good. If you're going to keep trading, just know that as long as we hold above this 25,000, 2520s, they're probably going to keep chopping this. There is a reason why that on the 15-minute chart, they just went straight up here, and they don't allow it to pull back. I think we should pull back, but when they don't, right? Like 15-minute candles, 6 15-minute candles hang up at the highs, refusing to pull back, and you just keep on trying to short it, it's just going to bring more frustration, which I can sense a frustration inside me. And, you know, I'll give it a few more minutes, but I'm just letting you know I may not keep on doing this because it's just, you know, if it starts whipping, I'll stay. But if it doesn't, like this here, it's got to take out this thing here. It's got to start taking it out.
Order filled.
Like I have one pro account trading here. It's got to start taking out these bubbles, or else I'm not going to stay here for that. Let's see what they do here. And that's what the market can do, is they can try to, you know, whip you back and forth, hold it just long enough so that you get out, and then they do the move. Right? So, like, we should have gotten down to this 25,000 easy. I mean, easy. Like a few candles, boom, boom, boom. We should have been down here by now. But they had to prop it up for 2 hours. For 2 hours. And that's brutal. Right? That's brutal. All right, I'm going to try to do this Spoonox account here. So far, the 5-minute looks like a little toppy, but do we get back in the range so far? They could just boom, pop, all the way back up, right? So I like how they're breaking this here. They're hearing me? I doubt they're hearing me. They're hearing some random YouTube guy talk about, you know, the market heard I'm leaving soon, decide to do what I want to keep. Let's keep it on the stream. Yeah, I'm that important. Let's see if they hold it up again. Come down here. If they prop it all the way back up there, then you know what they're trying to do. Never knew who looked in the dream. Rico, you're not cheating. If you watch another YouTuber, you're not cheating. You're just watching another, you know, YouTube channel. I mean, if you like it here, you like the community, you'll come back. So I'm all about, you know, if you guys find value here, then you'll be back, right? So There are so many calls right here on triple Qs and puts right below. Oh, you mean 0 DTs? Watch, if they go boom straight up back up here, then that's gonna be really bad. Okay, then that's really gonna suck. Let me try to 1 second, guys. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna restart my trader bait. I'm gonna restart my trader bait here. They really need to break below this 25.60, 25.80. If they don't do that, then we're gonna chop again in the upper range. In order for me to trade, I need the range, right? The range. All right. Come on, man. Break below.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
We can't even get the 23.6 fib so far. Okay, we can't even get the 23.6 fib so far.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, they swept this bubble here. Do they hold above this bubble, pump it back, or do they continue lower? We'll find out. Do we start doing prop drop now? Prop drop, or do we pump it back up? Let's see.
Order filled.
Can't break below. They're showing like they want to break, but they keep holding it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
5 minute looks a little ugly, but a 1 minute's somewhat holding here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Adamantly holding.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Can we come to the 23.6 fib here? I don't know. They've been propping it up here. So 120 to here, that's only like 60 point pull. Nothing too crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Twelve o'clock.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Lots of games here, man.
Order filled.
Lots of
Order
games.
filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This one got chopped up here. Let me rotate to another one. This one got chopped up hard here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's not a lunch trade. Lunch trade doesn't look like this. Lunch trade doesn't steadily pull back. Lunch trade's faster. Boom, 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 boom. Lunch trade's like that. That's just like a, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Apex is 90% off. Yeah, that's right.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Take Profit is back on, moving people back onto Pro Plus again. So that's a good thing.
Order filled.
Good, Bali. I mean, well, one thing for sure is today they're profiting. We shouldn't have stopped there if it's a real drop. A real drop would be in the 25,000. We should have had another 60-point drop if it was real. But
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Pro Plus, you can only get a Pro Plus when you make $10,000. You max out a 10 on the Pro. Then you'll get an email from them saying, okay, we're going to upgrade you to Pro Plus. Okay. Now, another way to get on Pro Plus is if you're already on a Pro Plus program, there's a dashboard in Pro Plus. You can tell them, hey, you know, I got this account passed. Can you upgrade to Pro Plus? That's another thing. So there's like a phase, like a period where they analyze your trades and they look at your history and see whether they will keep you on Pro Plus for a long term. If not, then it'll just be that account that did the 10K will be moved to Pro Plus. So there's a couple of different ways you get moved to Pro Plus.
Order filled.
Do you need to build a buffer again? Well, it depends on what you mean. So for a 150K account, you start off with $4,500 buffer or drawdown. When you make profits, that drawdown kind of goes with you, right? So if you withdraw the entire thing, you blow the account. So you always have to leave $4,500 there. Let's say you make $25,000. Now you can withdraw $20,000. Because if you withdraw the entire $25,000, you'll blow the account.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm going to lock it in on this account. Rotate to the next one. Let me do some of these other.
Order submitted.
So they saved it.
Order filled. Order filled.
So from 60, they pumped like 50 points. 40, 45 points. Yeah, nice juicy long. But realistically, I wish they dropped it lower. They just dropped it to this yellow line, so it wasn't low enough. But, you know, given today's sentiment, that is what they're doing, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy. 15-minute candle inverted again. They inverted this 15-minute candle. Crazy stuff, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, man. If that's the case, take a break. You know, take a break, regroup. Everybody needs to regroup. I need to regroup. You need to regroup. Everybody needs to regroup, right? So
Order filled.
if we don't sweep and reject here, they hold above the 60s and 80s. We'll go for this yellow line in the 200s. So right now in lunchtime, we should see a sweep and reject and bring it back down into range. If we don't bring it back down in range and we hold above like this 100 and they refuse to come down, they're going to pop into this box 160, 180, 200, 220. I know it's hard to believe. Right now I'm looking for rejection. That's why I'm short. But if they don't bring it back down in range here, okay, then we're going to pump maybe another 100 points. I know it's hard to believe, but the market today is not giving back anything. They should pull back right now. That's why I'm holding my short. But you gotta know what's possible.
Order canceled.
The VIX is still 18.74 and still red in the day. So right now we have a lunchtime sweep. We should bring it back down here. If we don't, be careful. The VIX is not rising today. The VIX is down. Like from the open at 20s, it's down to 1877 right now. So
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Red October. I think that quote is from Jesse Livermore. But you know, different people quoted with different people. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. All right. Upper yellow line is easy to believe. I don't know about today. I mean, they got to take out 120, then I'll believe it. If they don't bring it back down here and they do one up candle here, then yeah, that yellow line is probably going to be there. I mean, crazy market today. I mean, when they invert the 15-minute candle after a 300-point pump, that's no joke, right? And I'm telling you, like, if they invert this and they don't pull back and they pump this, and they pump this, yeah, that yellow is definitely possible. But we got to stay above 120 for now. I am of the opinion right now is a lunchtime sweep and reject, take out all the shorts, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I would like for them to at least come back down to balance in this area, but if they start going straight up here, then be careful, because then they're going to start doing some shenanigans.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
If you think 240 is easy to hit, then you should buy this pullback right now, right? If you think it's easy, right, to go up 150 points from here, or almost 200 points, then just buy it here. It's easy to talk, harder to trade. You're taking your 789 green day? Okay, well then you don't really believe that 240 is easy today, right? That's the thing with trading, guys, right? If you think something is easy, then you would go long it. But if you say 240 is easy today, but you're like, I'm not like trying to, well, I am kind of getting on your case a little bit, right? Like, you know, but like when you say I'm going to take my 789 and lock it in, I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. But to say 249 is easy, but I'm going to clock out now means you don't believe in what you said. Right. So, but great job though. Great job, Elma. I agree with you. If you have 789, I agree, man. Just lock it in, call it good, right? I don't think it's going to be easy to reach 249. I think it's pretty hard. But I think you did it. I'm going to lock it in here. 2,300 on this take profit. Let me rotate to another one here. Let me do this one. What's going on, Alito? So 50-minute, right? The inversion got rejected so far. Okay. So low sweep rejected in the lunchtime. The key now is, do we take out this higher high? I believe this is the temporary high of the day for the next 20 to 30 minutes. I could be wrong. Okay, I'm going to try to short into it. Don't follow me. Today, the short has been really difficult. Okay, it's like running uphill with, 50 kgs, behind your back or something like that. Okay, very hard today on the short. Okay. Am I just an average Joe trader? I mean, same here, man. We're all just average Joe traders here, right? Great job on a 789, right? But I wouldn't, if I had, like, if you locked in 789, I wouldn't personally, try to long again to go for the 240s. I think the odds for that is much lower after a 300 point pump, 350 point pump. So, but great job, man. Great job, Emma. Elito, yellow, do. 唔好爆粗就得㗎啦 ，OK？ 最近 training 點啊？ I feel like this is the temporary top. Okay, I could be wrong on this. I'm gonna short into the pop. I could be wrong. Don't follow this, guys. The short has been really difficult today. Okay, don't follow this. But if they pump up here, I'm gonna be shorting into it. Look at the 5-minute right now. I mean, but they could invert it back up today. They can do some dirty stuff. They've been doing it all day. Yeah, it was a battle for sure, man. If we end above 25K, we'll see. We'll see. If this is the same as what we've seen in the past few days, right? Prop it up and then they sell off, right? Prop it up and then they sell off. Okay, so I don't know. Prop it up and then sell off, but this is in the morning, so I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I personally feel like we need to pull a bigger pullback, but if the market is strong, they're not going to pull. So, for what it's worth.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We're going down to 23%, 23.65. We'll see. We'll see.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, James, you have to make 10K in 1 day on that account to be moved to Pro Plus for that account. Unless they send you an email, you're taking over $20,000 in payouts, and they analyze all your trades, and they're like, okay, you're now ready for Pro Plus. All your future Pro accounts that you pass, your evals going to Pro will become Pro Plus. Unless you're at that moment, then it's just by account basis. Creamer D-Safe feels like perfect strategy. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is, but when it goes straight up, then you lose some accounts, like I did this morning. So that's why I don't like straight up and straight down action, is because my strategy in terms of rotating accounts and buying dips, selling rips doesn't work as good when it goes one directional, right? But it's okay. I mean, like, you recognize what your strategy is, and that's it. TR00, 10K profit in one session and stuff today. Well done, man. Is that a take profit account? Let me see any of you guys taking some payouts. I gotta post my Buonox too. Trader LG, since joining the FSP community last September, I've taken 6,700 payout with take profit. I may not be taking the big payouts right now, but little by little sure adds up. God bless you, FSP, and all you do in the name of Jesus. God bless you, Trader LG. Yo, gotta give you the 5K badge. Not an income guarantee, guys. Is only what he has done. Are you here at Trader LG? Well done, man. Just gave you the badge. Michael Tran here. I've been improving my trading skills thanks to FSP for providing kind words of support on his journey. Michael Tran. Nice. Yo, gonna give you another badge, man. Michael Tran. Well done. Let me give you a badge. I think you're at least a 5K badge here. Non-income guarantee, guys. Ice Tim. First payment with the firm. ETF. Nice. 1,100. Well done, Ice Tim. Peace, thank God, and thank you, FSP. Community 2 payout secure last night. 1,500 Bonox, 750 with tick profit. Nice. Well done, Peace. Good job, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
So resilient today, man. This market is so resilient today, man. It's like, oh, man. It's like, are you joking? Are you kidding me?
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
I've never found shorting so difficult. Well, I wouldn't say I never found shorting so difficult than today. I mean, but today is pretty hard. Like, literally they print one thing and show the other and keep propping. Oh my, very tiring. Maybe I should wrap it. Should I or should I not? Let me think about that. Very tiring watching this action here. Yeah, today's the day to play Why Won't NQ Go Down. Literally, today is the day. Maybe we need to play that. Why won't NQ go down? We gotta play that. It's not about how much percentage it's up. It's not like, oh bro, it only went up 1%. It's not about that. It's about the way they go up to 1%. 飲啖水先，冇錯添。飲杯茶食個包先都唔得。冇心情飲杯茶食個包。先生飲杯水先啦，唔使唔該。呢杯養生茶，我唔需要任何養生茶。Like, look at these micro dips, bro. Like, what is this? What is this? Am I dreaming or what am I going? I mean, like, is this a dream or what's going on? We need a song? I think we need a song, man. We need Bible NQ go down, man. We literally need it right now, man.
Order filled.
Okay, fine. Sure. Let me just long it up here.
Filled.
Doesn't matter. Just long. Just close my eyes. I'm just gonna long it up here. I just tilt it. Gotta exit. Just tilt on that by there. Tilted on an eval.
Why won't NQ go down? RSI's high over Buttown. Mac AD crossed, VVUPs far. You short the pop, stop loss hit way too far. This chart's cooked, you proudly say. Pop, 50 points straight up all the way. This must be the top, again you cry. Pop another 50 points sky high. No news, no dip, no fed, slow down. You reload shorts, still no breakdown. You keep shorting and getting squeezed. Your P&L is toast, your mouse is seized, and Q climbs higher. No reason why you stare at the screen and question life. Why won't I learn the lesson? 'Cause this has to be the top. Right, pop. Pop. QE printing dips get bought. Plunge protection teams props the spot. You fade the rip, they buy the dip and rip you off for the 5th quick trip. You keep shorting and getting squeezed. Your P&L is toast, your mouse is seized, and Q climbs higher. No reason why you stare at the screen and question life. Why won't I learn the lesson? 'Cause this has to be the top. Right,
Order
Your trend line's broke, your bias strong, your account's gone, still short and wrong. You keep shorting, but it keeps going up. It keeps going up.
It keeps going uppy. Keep going uppy. So my trend line's broke and it keeps going up, man. I got no more drawdown on this account, guys. This account, I gotta pour it into it. I got no more drawdown. This account is gonna get toast. It's got $300 left.
Order filled.
I got no choice. Got no drawdown left. This eval gonna get toast probably. And then the person says how long? Alright, this one's toasted. This eval's toast.
Order filled.
I wish I didn't toast his eval, but I did.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You need another song? I've got no drawdown left? I got a song like that. The drawdown pushing back. Maybe you haven't heard it. Raj, a very pleasant song. You didn't hear that song? I have a drawdown. I have a song about drawdown. Anybody heard the song, the drawdown pushing back? Anybody heard it? But that's about buying the top. Today, buying the top seems to work. You buy the top and it keeps going. You guys haven't heard it? Maybe I'll play it a little bit later. ATR is now 10. I'm trying to put these on Spotify. So I got some songs that are like faith related, right? That's one album. And then another album is like trading related. So I know DJ is a little under the weather right now. So when he's better, he's gonna help us, you know, hook it up. I'll let you guys know when it's on Spotify. Right now you can listen to our songs on YouTube, YouTube music channel. Yeah, I mean like Angie 唔係呢個係 AI 嚟㗎嘛 ，AI 嚟㗎嘛。不過都要做好耐，因為 AI 好多時候嘈嘅，要整好多個 try 先可以。I don't have a Spotify thing yet. When I release a Spotify handle, I'll let you guys know. Right now, I don't have it yet. Okay. The hard part about shorting today is that they would kind of do those small drop and then boom, instant forceful and cancel out, like draw all the liquidity. Everyone who's shorted here, they make them all lose and then pull back, right? They'll do these little tiny little drops, you know, make the shorts feel like finally get the drop and then boom up there, you know? So that's the hard part about it. Yeah, not an easy day for sure. I mean, in hindsight, I tell you today, you go on X, you go on some place, you're gonna see a lot. You'll see these gurus, whoever. Today is such a easy day, guys. I just longed everything. I longed everything, and I banked. Okay, and they're not gonna show you the red accounts that they got. They're not gonna show you the red accounts they got. Okay. Like every chance it looks like it's gonna go down today. Like right now, I normally would short this. Get in 5 minutes. But every time it looks like, okay, I'm going to short this temporary top, they have to rate it. Just buy the dip. I mean, I'm trying. I'm buying up here. But I may have to play the song, bought the top again, you know. Two PM Fed minutes. You know, that may have some effect, but... Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and give some real likes because we got some bots this morning. So if you haven't liked the stream, click the like on the stream. Let's try to get the 2.2k likes. You think we can do that? Because we need some real engagements. And on the live chats, do the reactions like here, if you haven't already, okay? Just hit them like 10 times, 50 times.勁按個心，多謝你天友，勁按下呢個嘢先。And you know what the crazy thing will be today, guys? Sometimes when they hold it up at the end, if you know how to play SPX, right? Let's say it's like, now this is not, it most of the time doesn't work. It's called like a lotto trade. I don't know if you guys want to talk about it. if you trade SPX, there's a play at the end of the day. If it keeps holding like this, I probably shouldn't talk about it because it doesn't, like, when it works, you get like 500%, 1,000%. But many times it doesn't. So you know how to size properly. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I don't want you guys to. You guys want to tell you about that play with SPX? Like the way it's setting up right now, it's showing like a possible play. Possible. Okay. Obviously, it's a lotto trade with SPX, right? SPX right now is, let me just load it up here. Okay. So if you do, for SPX, okay, if you do the 0 DTEs, right now it's at 6,900-ish, okay, around there. Now, let's say, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but let's say at the end of the day, okay, we're still up and down, we're chopping around the zone here, okay? And let's say they like, doesn't look like they want to break down, okay? And so,
Order submitted.
and so what sometimes a play can happen is, let's say it keeps holding, okay? Sometimes at the end, last 2 to 3 minutes, it pumps, SPX pumps 5, 10, 15 handles, points. Okay, now if you know anything about SPX, like if you play it, so literally you can buy an at the money. Okay, let's say, I don't know, let's say tonight, let's say right now the end of the day, right? Right now, SPX is around 6,899. Okay, so let's say we got about like 2-3 minutes left. 2-3 minutes left. Okay, and 6,900 calls maybe only for like, I don't know, $1, $2, whatever it is, like depending on the timing of it. Okay,
Order filled.
you are banking on the last 2 minutes or last 1 minute that it has a huge spike, 5, 10, 15, 20 point handles, which happens. But you got to be able to recognize when it's about to do that. Okay, when it's holding like this squeezy position, like it wouldn't drop, you buy it. Sometimes you can even go on even more dangerous play. Let's say it's at 6,900. You buy the 6905 for maybe like 50 cents because, you know, it's about to expire, right, in 2 minutes. Let's say you buy for 50 cents on one, and you got to set limits. You set the limits to $5 and $10. Literally at the very last 15 seconds, it pumps straight up to like 6915 or 6920. Okay, so the intrinsic value, even though SPX is a cash, it doesn't really settle, right? But the intrinsic value of that option goes to $20. So then 6905, let's say you bought it for 50 cents, and if it goes to, let's say, 50 or 6915, that call is worth at least $10. So you get like 500%, 1,000% on those plays, and the win rate is very low. Win rate is very, very low because, you know, you're talking about, usually the market makers like to pin it at the end of the day, right? They don't like to, you know, lose on it, right? They're the dealers. They don't like to lose. So they like to pin it. But on the days when you recognize it, I actually did it the other day, just I think a couple weeks ago. I did kind of go both sides. On a little pump, I bought small puts on SPX, and on the little dump, I bought small calls. And I think it went from I think $2 went to like $15. Right, that's like 7 times the money. But those are not plays where you can like put down like 20K on it, right? Because it's like, you know, it's kind of like a for fun trade, or some people call it lotto trades, right? And it doesn't happen all the time, okay? And the win rate is not high. But on days when the market is holding, like, you have to recognize when it's more likely that they do that kind of move. Right? It's when they keep holding and they would not drop. When you recognize that, right? When it should be dropping in a day and they don't drop, and then let's say they're holding it like this, right? Then that's when I'll try it. Right? But don't go crazy on it, guys, because win rate is low, but when it happens, you get a high percentage win on it. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk more about it because I know some of you guys don't even trade SPX, but the way that the market is holding up right now, if we get a little hold here at the end of the day and we won't come down, and we just keep holding higher here, there may be possibility of that end of day squeeze. And sometimes it doesn't happen in the last 2 minutes. Sometimes it happens in the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So then you may not get those cheaper premiums to buy. Right, so.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
This is wild but facts, right? I probably shouldn't have even talked about it, because those of you guys who don't know how to manage risk, you can really blow up, because you can keep adding to it. And guess how I learned it? I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna dip into it. I'm gonna keep adding, and literally in 2 minutes you can lose 5K in 2 minutes, because you don't know how to manage risk, right? And let's say if it pumps, you start to stall, you gotta take some profits to make sure that trade is net green. So there's a lot of ways you have to know how to adjust it. Let's say you're like, okay, I'm gonna risk like 2K for this trade, no problem, right? Let's say it pumps to like you're up. Let's say, you know, now your options are worth like, I don't know, like 4K, okay? So I would like maybe, depending on how fast it's pumping, I would maybe lock half and then trail the rest, risk to zero. So you have to be able to like know how to adjust it. Proceed, Jumper, thank you for your teaching. Please keep talking. Yeah, I mean, just sharing with you some of my experience, you know, especially my, you know, my flaws and the things that I lost on, so you can learn from my, you know, my loss. Okay, do they start doing the prop drop now finally? If they do, I may try to do some shorts. Or do they hold it up still? Yeah, it is a lot of risk here, so I don't recommend you guys to do it. But I just talked about it because the way it's setting up right now is setting up to be like, if we keep holding all day above here, then that play, that's when I look for that play, right? It doesn't happen every day. If you do it every day, you'll most likely go net red on the strategy. You have to recognize on a day when the market refuses to pull back, you know the shorts have been shorting all day, right? That's when you do that play. You have to be able to recognize it, right? It doesn't work every day. If you're like, okay, every day I'm gonna go in and just long some random 50-cent calls on SPX, you're gonna be net red on it. So we are chopping right now, but FOMC is not at 2. FOMC minutes is at 2. Two very different things. Two very different things. FOMC minutes, everybody already know what they're gonna say, right? But FOMC is when like Powell comes on at 2:30. That's different. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
we're buying. You use the strategy on triple Qs, 1 DTs. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow expiration is okay, but you pay more for the premium. But if you want really cheap premium for a high percentage win, then you gotta do 0 DTs. Of course, it's super high risk because the option expires the day of, right? So fee V-ball, are there any downsides to Pro Plus? The downside is basically you lose part of your Pro account profits. Okay, so for example, you lock in 10K on your Pro account. They lock those profits, bring you to Pro Plus. Pro Plus gives you $4,500 in drawdown. Let's say you blow the Pro Plus account, right? You can still withdraw the $5,500 in your Pro account for 80-20 split. But then you lost the $4,500 that was the drawdown to your Pro Plus account. Okay? Now you gotta understand that take profit is also taking on risk, right? They're giving you this is a real brokerage account, right? So when you lose the $4,500 that you brought from the Pro account, they're also losing that drawdown because it's real money, right? So that's really the only drawdown I see with Pro Plus. Other than that, 90-10 split, real account, no like unlimited profit gain per day. That's how Noah, if you watch one of the interviews, Noah locked in 100K in 2 days. Not an income guarantee. Very hard to do. Very not typical, okay? Not typical. But if you watch an interview, Noah locked in over $100,000 in 2 days on a day when it was selling, a sell day. He full ported 15 contracts and ride it down like, I think, 100, 200 points. So non-income guarantee, very hard to do. Most people can't do it. But that's what Pro Plus allows you to do, right? It gives you that possibility. If we come back down and touch this yellow line again, let's see if they bounce right off of it or if they crack through it this time. But if they're going to pump here on this downtrend break, I may have to try to join on the long again. We are at 1245, so Loa's leaving Lambo Light.新年快樂，新年快樂，身體健康啊！主恩滿滿。All right, right now the ATR is 9, guys. ATR is 9. There's really nothing going on here right now. That interview was great. When does the next one come out? We had another one after Noah. We had Christina came on, female trader. Locked in over a quarter million, 270K. Non-income guarantee is what she's done. So if you guys, any one of you locked in over $100,000 in payouts, send me a DM if you want to be part of the interview, okay? Just a way to really inspire the community, right? Inspire the community. If you're locked in over 100K in payouts, shoot me a DM, okay? Shoot me a DM. Love to hear from you. Yeah, 1K there goes a long way, right, Gio? So.
Order filled.
You only need 9,000 more? Everyone starts somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere. Gabriel. Everyone starts somewhere. Trying to find a bank that accepts your LLC. I'm sure you can find one. You just have to look. Redco, you think they nasty? I mean, they've been nasty all day, man. So nasty. It's like the market has been pretty nasty on the short side. It's like you don't want the market serving you food today. That's how nasty their hands are, you know. It's like, here you go, bro. Here you go, sir. Here's your taco. Wait, you didn't wear any gloves? No, we don't wear gloves. We don't wear gloves. No gloves, bro. No gloves, bro, making nachos and tacos. But I saw some guys, I was in the washroom. I saw that chef over there. He didn't wash his hands after doing his business. And you guys don't use gloves to make the tacos? The tacos?
Submitted.
No. We don't use gloves making tacos, brother. In that case, I'm in that case, I am going to go for those packaged ones in the fridge. I may just, guys, keep it clean, okay? Rose trading, keep it clean. We don't talk like that here, okay? In that case, I'm just going to take the ones in the fridge. Same thing, brother. Same thing, brother. We make those by hand too. Okay, in that case, I don't feel like taco today, man. Thank you. I'm gonna do some fried rice. You know, on the next door. Joe Crypto, I don't need that kind of nutrients. You can knock yourself out if you want. I'm not into any of that stuff. So I want my dad to be clean, healthy, nutritious. All right. Eric, how much profit to reach out 150K if you withdraw just about 4K? Well, then you can like 4,500, right? So you can withdraw 5,500 if it's a day one account. Like right now, I have 4 take profit pros above the payout threshold. I'm waiting for an opportunity to put it in to get the payout, but they're just sitting there right now. They're waiting, right? Go to India and make them with their feet. I have seen. Well, you know what? Technically, even like wine, they step on the wine, right? That's how they make the wine with grapes, right?
Order filled.
Very, very small movement here, guys. Very, very small movement.
Order filled.
ATR is 8.9 now. Hopefully see some action soon. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, it's 12:50 right now, and the market hasn't really moved much since the morning push. So right now, draw the fib here. We can't even touch, you know, the 23.6 fib here today. That's how strong it is. I just realized I said a whole bunch of stuff, muted. All right, let me try it again. It's not slow today. All right. It's not slow today because they pumped 300 points straight up and they held it here on the side. Snuffle, you've been in sim long since 9:40 Central. It is 6 points above it. You know what? I'm gonna go hard short on a sim and not look at it. And at the end of the day, if I see it go down hard, I'll feel good about it. Okay, so let me go to my sim account. I'm gonna long this account here, but on the sim. Whoa, wait, what? Yo, this sim account was never. I was still short on the sim account. What? I didn't know I was still short on the sim account. Oh no, wait, I was long the sim account from 2 days ago when we talked about it. Remember, guys? Remember 2 days ago when we talked about longing it? And this sim account withstood. This sim account withstood right here, long here, withstood 50 cons, withstood like 500 points to the downside. 500. Oh, this 50 cons is pumping right now on the sim account. I didn't look at it for 4 days. It withstood 500 points of drawdown, and it did not blow up. Man, now what the gurus will do is like, okay, guys, I knew it was gonna go up, and so I longed 50. You see this? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna touch it. Let me see what's it gonna be. I gotta go back to my actual take profit account. 1 second, guys. My take profit account. This is the account I gotta pay attention to. It's a guru trick, right? Just long it randomly, and when it works, you screenshot that. How do you get 50 contracts? It's a sim account on Ninja. You can do like, I don't know, like 50, 100 contracts. It wouldn't matter because it's a sim account. So, but I did that trade like 4 days ago, and then it dropped like 500 points, and yet because it's a sim account, so there's no emotional attachment to it, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
There's no hedging. There's no hedging, Rico. It's a sim account from Ninja, not from a prof firm. Okay, so there's no hedging. It was just like a joke we did on the stream to like put it up there, right? So there's no hedging involved. It was just a joke on the other day on the stream, right? So
Order submit. Order filled.
swing trade final, right? This one on screen is a take profit account, prop account. So that's different. Well, it's not for AI is going to take over a lot of stuff anyway. So I'll be really kind of surprised that in the next 5 to 10 years with AI. I mean, I saw a video yesterday with these kids doing wushu, which is like Chinese martial arts. They're doing these dance, and they're dancing with the robots, the AIs. And the AIs are doing the flip stronger, faster, as you can tell.
Order filled.
And right now they're standing alongside the humans. I wonder what happens if someone hacks it or something, right? Someone try to do harm. It's always gonna, some bad apples, right? If they weaponize those robots, what's gonna happen, right? How are you gonna fight a robot who feels no pain, right? Goes through, like, doesn't get tired, okay? And moves faster, kicks harder. I mean, you guys watch it? Like Skynet Terminator style, right? It's like iRobot or something like that. No, iRobot. Was that movie by Will Smith? Was it called iRobot? No, iRobot is actually The Vacuum. What's the actual movie by Will Smith? Like 2 decades ago. It was called iRobot? An EMPO ended? Yeah, I mean, that could. iLegend? No, not Independence Day. Not Independence Day, man. Independence Day was about aliens. Is where the president there, you know, like rounding up the people. You know. No, not that one. I Am Legend? No, not I'm Legend. Let me try to find it. I'm not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about.
Order filled.
It's called iRobot, 2004. Spent 22 years. Sci-fi action. Definitely not Independence Day though, okay? Whoever said Independence Day, that was when the president, you know, was giving like the speech, okay? They all know it's kind of like a hard assignment. And it gives them like a prep talk, you know, how they're gonna defeat the aliens. You know, so if it's today, it'll be like if like, you know, that was 20. Independence Day was 20 years ago too. But if they're giving it if they're gonna give the speech today, it'll be like, all right, pilots, look at all of you, the best flyers, the best pilots everywhere in the world assembled here today. Nobody better, believe me. The aliens came here thinking we're weak, but not on my watch, not on your watch. Today, you're gonna go up there and show them your courage, total dominance in the skies, and every engine we're gonna fire up with freedom and bring it back. Now get up there and make Earth proud. We're gonna win so big, and they're gonna lose so hard. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so beautiful. That will be Independence Day. And boom, mic drop. Earth is safe. Wait, I think they did say that, but let's not put it in the chats, okay? I think they did say that in a movie, but you heard me clear my throat before this beautiful impersonation. It's hard to do. You have to have a little raspy voice, though. It's like,
Order filled.
some of you think it's really easy to talk like this, but it's actually really hard, because if you try to talk like this for a long time, you have to be really strong like me, and then you'll be okay. Right? It's not easy to talk like this, okay? Nice. Is it pumping? I'm about to pass this. About to pass this. Let's go. Let's go. Don't stop now. $20. $20 more. Yo, are you serious? I just need $20. One push, bro. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Come on, bro. Don't stop. Just go. 20 bucks. Oh, come on, bro. You serious? Oh, I gotta lock it. I gotta lock it. Now I need another 100. Because this thing not pushing yet. Real Space Cadet, is that right? I'm not sure if I got a pat down, but you know.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, are you serious? I need $15?
Order canceled.
I need $15 to pass this. Okay. Should I short or should I long here, man? For the $15.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I need 10? Oh, bros.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Don't pull back, man. I'll look really bad if you pull back, NQ.
Order submitted.
I'll look really bad if I need $10 for this account and you pull back. I'll look really bad. Don't do that. This live stream. Oh, nice. For once listened. All right, pass the account. Nice. Nice. What a crazy day, man. The market won't go down. It just won't listen. It's not listening. You know. Alright. Let's just try to put in like a trade day or something like that. Okay. SPX back up 69.07. What a range that they created. What a range. Geo started my trading journey late October as a complete beginner, not knowing what a candlestick was. Been a long time lurker here. The daily streams and your interviews on YouTube continues to help me a lot in my journey. Thanks for building a positive community and spreading that good energy, FSP. Nice. Let me see these payouts. A complete beginner locking in 6,500, almost 7K in payouts in October. Well done, Gio. Are you on the stream? Non-income guarantee is only what he's done. Gonna give you a 5K payout badge here. Man, nice. Great job, man. All right, Gio, you're here. Well done, man. Really proud of you. Really proud of you, Gio. That's not an easy thing to do, you know. Like, obviously, I'm not sure. You're probably not net green yet, but being able to lock in 7K in payouts from, you know, just a few months of trading is a big thing, right? So I don't know, like, if you're on your path of getting net green, I don't know how much you spend, but let's say, you know, you're still net red. I don't know. But you're able to, you know, pull in that 7K in payouts. That's not an easy thing to do. Time to dump the market. I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. Usually, if there's a raid, we would have raided by now. But sometimes the sell comes after at the end of the day. We saw that, like yesterday, right? A little sell at the end of the day after they pumped it. So we'll see, man. We'll see. The big move has happened already, so. Geo, so far you spent around 2.5k on evals. What about the activation? Wait, so you're net green? You got 7k and you only spent 2.5k? Geo, is that right? Oh, Lucid has no activation. You're just on Lucid. Yo, those of you guys who like Lucid, you know, I have a couple accounts. I should trade it, but you know, I may have to go back on it. Are you guys which accounts you like best on Lucid? If you use the code FSP, you get the max discount. Okay. I may join you guys on some Lucids, but I don't even have that much time to trade. But so I have to see. Lucid Flex, no consistency in funded. Oh, you like the flex? Okay. I tried to do the instant funded, but I couldn't get, I blew a few. I couldn't get them to pay out yet. You guys like Lucid? Okay. Yeah, I just put them on my personal recommendation list, so like a couple weeks back. If you guys like it, use the code FSP. Don't forget Apex right now have 90% off, right? 90% off until I think the 24th. And then Bonox, obviously you're gonna follow suit. I'm gonna copy it. Actually, I gotta change the code on Bonox.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I changed the code on Bonox, so it's 89% off. And Apex still 90% off. Trend Logic. I like Take Profit Trader, #1 proffer. My #1 proffer because of the daily payouts. Literally, you request a payout. Like yesterday, I requested about, I think, like around 8K in payouts, something like that. So you don't have to trade like 8 days to get to your profit target. Like once you lock in the profits today, you get paid tomorrow. Right? And then Apex, I like it as well. It's also more for beginners because they have like cheaper accounts. Right now, they're doing 90% off, right? So you can have 20 accounts to rotate. If you want to see my prop firms that I recommend, just go to fspnow.com. You'll see my shows here. Scroll down a little bit, and then you'll see Take Profit Trader, Apex, Traderify, and so forth. Lucid down here as well. So, or you can go inside our Discord underneath prop firm discounts. You'll see the links here and the discount codes. And for those of you guys who use my code, thank you for your support. Omakase, we talked about this yesterday already, right? They are daily payouts just like Traderify, but they even though they're 10K, they're not spread upon 5 accounts. 5 max accounts like Take Profit, and also on the Pro Plus, on the live account, Take Profit gives you 5 Pro Plus account, real accounts with no max payouts. So that's why some guy was able to lock in like $500,000 in 1 day, copy trading 5 accounts. Obviously very hard to do, but that's what the structure of the firm allows people to do. Traderify also daily payouts, yeah, it's good too, but on a 150K account, the maximum withdrawal is like, I think 3 grand, something like that. So I think it's 2,500 actually. So it's much smaller, much lower than the 10K that Take Profit allows. Do I prefer Take Profit over Traderify? Absolutely. Take Profit is my #1 prop firm. I still trade Traderify. Last night I took a payout with Traderify with a 150K growth account, right? So I think I posted it last night. I'm not gonna read it here. You can go to the payout section, but you know, I rotate prop firms, right? I rotate prop firms. I don't just do one.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Geo, no firm can beat take profit. I agree. I agree. Trend logic, finishing a course. Sounds good. Sounds good. Take it one day at a time. TR00, you have a balance of 31K on a single take profit pro account. If only you had 5 accounts. Why are you not withdrawing that? Yo, TR double, are you serious? You have 31K on a single take profit pro account and you're not withdrawing that? Is there any reason why you're not withdrawing at least 25,000? That's money in the bank. There's max profits, not max payout. From my understanding, if you have 31K, okay, you should be able to withdraw 25K of that account. Okay, what they cap you on is maximum profits per day per account. So let's say that account makes another 10K. Then yeah, you can't, they'll stop you. But yo, TR00, you know, I hope you let me know like what account you're trading and why you're not locking the profits. No, I don't think these are capital gains. I mean, you can talk to your accountant about it. For me, these are like active income if you're trading in a corporation. But I'm not an accountant. Don't take this as tax advice. Capital gains is usually more passive. Like you buy, you know, the SPY and you hold it for a year, 2 years. You sell it, this is capital gains, okay? But day trading, you in and out, in and out, in and out. This is more like active business, which you can deduct, which is better actually, because the tax for active business in Canada is much cheaper, much lower than capital gains percentage. So, but you know what? I'm not an accountant. Talk to your accountant. Take this with a grain of salt. Okay, so. Apex activation fee right now is $75 for 50K accounts. And anything above 150Ks, I think is $95. Again, Omakas, go talk to your accountant. Okay, go talk to your accountant. If you think that's how you want to roll with your corporation, then do it. Right? No one's going to stop you from how you manage your taxes. Okay. I've talked to mine. You know, you just want to talk to yours. That's all I'm saying. TR00, you have 21K available for withdrawal. You're planning to make a large withdrawal of 15K, looking to keep a 10K balance. Tomorrow you're withdrawing. TR00, can I suggest one thing? Can I suggest at the very minimum, do not trade this account. Do not trade this account that you got a 31K balance on it. Okay? Until you withdraw that 15K, 20K that you want to. Okay? I am like half stressed enough for you right now. Okay? Because I don't understand why. Okay, let me just tell you about something. Okay, let me ask who here makes, and how, by the way, how long did it take for you to make that 31K in balance? TR00. I'm pretty sure you didn't. I'm pretty sure you maybe got that done in about a month or 2 months, right? Maybe you got that in a week. If you tell me you've done it in a few days, you made 10K on Thursday, 10K on Friday, and 10K on Tuesday in 3 days, and 5K today, so in 4 days. Okay. What we're about to talk about is non-income guarantee, is what TR00 has done. Okay. Now, TR00, you made 31K in profits in 4 days. Let me ask someone here. Anyone here? The job makes 31K in 4 days? Raise a hand. I want to know. Anyone? Anyone making 30K in 4 days here? What kind of profession you do? You got to tell me. All right. If you're making 30K in 4 days, you got to tell me what you do. Okay? Because I really want to know. Oh, okay. So in the chats, we don't see anyone here doing 30Ks in 4 days. So TR00, I want to speak some sense into you. Okay? This is life-changing money. Life-changing money. If you definitely don't make that kind of money in a job, this is life-changing money. Okay? I would highly, highly, highly suggest, at minimum, you take out 20K. If you want to leave a 10K balance in there, great. If it was me, I would just request the full balance above the buffer. You know why? Because once I do that, I'll use that money to buy 5 more. You know, I can even reset 5 accounts and then try to build the buffer there. But I don't risk. Now, you don't have to reset it. You can just trade the evals, go back to, you know, passing the evals and so forth. Nico, 16K monthly during summer months in HVAC. That's very nice income. Okay. So, by the way, TROO, are you more trend trading, or are you doing like just buy dip sell rips or scalping, or what do you do? Che, right? FSP speaking the truth, learn the hard way, right? We all learn the hard way, right? We want to build a balance, right? We want to build a balance. We want to look like we made 100K in one withdrawal, right? We want to look. You know how many times I try to take a screenshot and I missed the take profit.
Order submitted.
And then, you know,
Order filled.
15-minute chart looking a little weak here, guys. These tails here looking a little weak here.
Order filled.
All right, I'm just gonna clock out here for now on this. It was good enough to screenshots, good enough to cash. Yeah, that's right. I like that, Mythical. You say maybe one more trade before I withdraw. That's right. And then that trade, I've done it 2 times on a stream. I was on a Bonox day 10 payout. $4,200. All I need to do is take $100 loss and I'll lock in that payout. But I refuse to take the loss. I've blown the entire $4,200 balance on stream. Why am I telling you this? Am I proud of it? No. I'm telling you this is because we're traders, we're not AI robots, and we have emotions, right? Like if you have, let's say 31K in balance, if you lose a 10K balance, you're going to want to get it back, right? And that's going to be a spiral that you don't want to have. So, I mean, I would highly suggest TROO, you would just lock it in. 15-minute finally looking a little bearish, guys. 15-minute finally looked like a little bearish. But do they pump it back up here? I don't know, man. But it finally looking like a little weak on a 50-minute. Yeah, not to mention profits can change quickly. Don't leave a balance there, guys. If you got 30K in 4 days, non-income guarantee, okay, just lock it. Just lock it. ACH, I don't copy trade because I tried copy trading in the past and all I did was blow up my accounts. When I start rotating my accounts and let some die and others step into profit, then I start to bank more payouts. This is why I give you guys my PA roster, right? This Excel sheet here inside my course in module 3.2 for that reason, right here. I explain how to use it. Module 3.2, making a PA roster. And you use the sheets, some sacrifice that are lower. Like this morning, I sacrificed a few Apex lower, like brand newer, like newer PAs. But then other more valuable ones got paid or gone to near payout territories. So this is how you, I mean, this is how I do it, right? Geo going through the course now? Sounds good. If you want the course, it's FSPFUTURES.com. Okay. Garrett, you blew 20 accounts that were $7 away from taking 40K payout. You wanted a round number? Never again? Oh, man, that's painful. So sorry to hear that, Garrett. That is painful, man. I don't know how I would have dealt with that. $7 away from taking 40K payout. And you blew them all. Yeah, I feel you, man. It's like I try to round up the 10K payout and take profit, and I end up taking a loss on it. Yeah, I totally feel you.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, do we get some more downward momentum from this 15-minute chart? Looking weak here on the 50-minute, or do they save it and prop it back up? $50-minute looking weak. 50-minute looking weak here. Well, you're setting this down? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't object to that. But I'm going to attempt a long after they sweep this area. I mean, 130 down here, only 50 points.
Order submitted. Order filled.
The 15-minute does look a little bearish right now. But do they dance it back up? I don't know.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
15 minutes swipe that previous low here. Do we continue lower or do we have a bounce? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
That's right, nominal. Always pray and give thanks to God. That's right.
Order filled.
Sam, they're more tight with the MA rule now. So you'll lose your profits and also you won't get the drawdown back. So that's the hard part.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
That's what happened to me last time. So be really careful. Like, you don't want to break that rule. It's obviously sometimes you can't control it, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock in just a trade day on this one. The 15 minute is looking pretty ugly here, okay? 15 minute looking pretty ugly here, so I don't want to overstay this thing here. They may have to swipe it lower. They may have to take out this 25,020 and 25,000 that we originally looked for. So I got a trade day here. I'm just gonna lock it in. Let me rotate to another account here. It's a good blessed day. That's right. So 15 minute. The reason why I got on my longs because 15 minutes looking pretty bad here. Unless we can stabilize and pump back up, I'm not gonna try. I mean, because we wanted this short, right? We wanted this pullback for the whole day, and they haven't done it until now. If they pull down here, everyone who longed here, they'll get washed out around this 25,000. So that may be a better area, even 980, a better area to go long on for a more meaningful push. But 15 minute pretty you know, bear so far, right? And you know, remember we pumped pretty hard, so this you know, little pullback is not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's there, right? Reinvest.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, it's $150 a day, so it'll make it a little harder. I mean, props are always going to change. You know, props are always going to change. You know, you got to adapt with it, go along with it. There's always going to be changes. The same way you have to manage risk, the prop firm's going to have to manage risk as well. Elma 100 contracts at 25,200. Well, right now it's 133. Very hard to get there unless we get some kind of catalyst. Rico Take Profit has minimum 5 days to trade for the eval. Yeah, it could expand up or down, you know, either way. If you zoom back out into 20 increments, it's really not that big of a deal so far, this little pullback. I'll be surprised if they sell the whole thing all the way back down here. That would be crazy. How much account is a day? $150 for Apex right now.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Are they going to stabilize here?
Order filled. Order filled.
You think on a high day? That's possible. That's possible.
Order filled. Order filled.
We should have seen a hard rejection on this pump if they're going to go down, right? Come up, hard rejection. If they want to go down, should have been up, hard rejection, but they didn't do that. Yet, at least. So, I'm going to try to go for a bounce here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, I got a trade day here. I'm just gonna lock this one here.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Let me rotate to another account. They're chopping around here. They're not giving any follow through. Already got a trade day, so. If we crack this low here, we're gonna sell. Let's see a little bit more violent sell, right? We crack this, we probably go to 20s and 25,000. So right now they're producing a lower high. Unless we can get back above 80s and 100, we probably sell lower. But with today's action, if they pump back to the high day, who's gonna be surprised, right? With today's action. $22800, 2,000 points lower. Do you mean 24800? Theodore is tradable for you until 10:30. Yeah, I mean we had a straight up rip, and that was it. $15-minute trying to hold some kind of a bounce candle, right? 15-minute chart trying to hold this little bounce candle here. At least for now. But in the past few days, they have done sell-off near end of days, so. Do we pull back a little bit into 32 or even 50%? We got a little right shoulder here. I exited the long for now. Rico, yeah, on take profit you need 9K on 150K accounts, and you need 3K profit on 50K accounts. All right, so guys, be careful underneath the 80s. I'm glad I clocked the longs out. Underneath this 80s, we have this little right shoulder here. Be careful, okay? I'll attempt a long if they sweep this bubble and this bubble here. So maybe around this 980, 25,000 zone. If they go down there in a hurry, I may attempt a long there for a quick bounce. But right now, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at the 15-minute chart. It's just pulling back after a morning of, you know, I'm willing to pull back, right? They jammed it up here. A retest of this line is just about 50 points, 60 points lower, okay? It won't be a crime if they do that. To be counted as a trade day, it doesn't matter. You can do like 2 cents or whatever. So I like to, on take profit, I like to pass it in like 2 days, 2 or 3 days, and then just do a flip day on the rest.
Order submitted.
You need one more flip day? That's easy to do. Just use a micro and flip it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, here's the key. Do they hold it or do they keep selling? Or do they spike it lower? That's going to be the key.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they're retesting this yellow line here, they may go to 980 there.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Here's the moment of truth. If they break this again, they're going to break it really hard. But if they hammer and we go back up forcefully, then that may be the intermediate low to pump back higher. So if we break this again, we'll go to the probably 25,000 in the 80s area.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
So on the 5 minute, we got a spike candle down. They haven't swept the previous 5 minute yet. Do they want to do that? Or do they want to invert this candle like they've done all day today? Just invert things. Give yourself some room, right? I didn't add yet because in case they come down here.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. 135 on this one. Momentarily down on this one, but gave myself room. Gave myself room. So. If they break this here, guys, if they break this low here, we probably go to 980, okay? 25,980, even this box here. So the key will be if they bounce this here or if they break this again. Five minutes in about 10 minutes, yeah. 15 minutes at 2 o'clock. But, you know, Fed minutes normally don't move that much. I mean, sometimes it does, but most of the time it doesn't move that much in the market.
Order submitted.
FOMC minutes in a few minutes, that's right.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
You want to try along a 50% fib? Yeah, I mean, that's the box, but if we get there in a hurry, then it may not stop there. It may overshoot a little bit. Right now, they couldn't get above this 60s, and that is a problem. If you're trying to long this. If you try to long this, you want to see this reclaim this yellow line here. And this yellow line is the... I don't even know why I draw the yellow line there. Probably something from this morning. Either a pre-market high or something like that. I'm gonna remove this yellow line. It's no longer that important anymore. Take care, Rico. Have a good one, man.
Order submitted.
Low volume node. So on the 15-minute chart, I think they're trying to retest this line that we talked about this today, right? But it just took a long time to try to retest this area.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take care, Henry. Have a good one, man. Hey, Doodle. Signing out. Happy Chinese New Year. Yeah, it's FOMC minutes, not the actual FOMC. So, two very different things, guys.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Do we get a deeper flush here? Let's see. You want SPY to close red? All right. There's the retest on the 50-minute chart that we talked about this morning, right? Finally, they took so long to retest it. Right? This previous breakout zone, now they're retesting it. Just took a long time.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order canceled.
32 FIB.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, let's see if they bounce to 32.
Order filled.
If they don't, we'll see lower prices. They literally touched the yellow line here on the 15-minute chart. Retest it that we talked about earlier. They literally touched it. They retested the line.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
So one.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Strong bounce after retesting this yellow line. Strong bounce on this yellow line on the 15-minute, guys. Okay, they retested the yellow line. So far, they're holding. The yellow line's the previous high on the larger time frames. That's why, guys, you gotta look at the larger time frames. You can't just look at the 5-minute chart. You see this? Literally right on the yellow line. Okay? Don't just zoom into a 5-minute chart.
Order filled. Order
Selling one more. 5-minute large hammer so far. Beautiful. Anybody bought the 38.2 in the yellow line? Anybody bought it? At a 25,000 level? We talked about this level all day. Only took till now to do it. Took it all day long, man. Nam got it. I only have one contract left. You caught one con at 24998. Nice. Bass, Gio Rose, KD, Pamela, Doodle. Nice. Great job, guys. NS, great job. Make sure you sell some, okay? If they come back and break below this, like this here, we go to this 940. I'm out like majority. I have one left here. This one's a Tradeify account, so it's end of day drawdown. So if it stops me break even, I already locked in my profits. I got about $2,000 in profits on this Tradeify. So make sure you lock some. Make sure you lock some. I'm gonna trail this one as long as I can. Geo got in 24985. That's a great entry, man. Jack Jan got both short and long. Nice. Yeah, so I shorted. We shorted here. Well, I shorted here, long to here. So that was a nice trade. Great job, guys. Not out of the woods yet, guys. Not out of the woods yet. Okay. If they break this bubble, we can go to 940, 920 even. Okay. But with the bullishness of today and that they just bounced right off of the yellow line here, so far it's looking a little bit more promising.
Order submitted.
Make sure you take some profit.
Order submitted.
If this stops me break even, no harm, no foul. So GL, great job of holding on to runners. Still holding. 5 minute, have this little hammer here. As long as we don't break this low here, we may get a push back up here into the 80s. Pilneo 895 in paper trade today. Thank you. No problem. Great job, man. There's the minutes.
Order filled.
There's the FOMC minutes.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
That's why I tell you guys, FOMC minutes don't really do much for the market. Right? You see this initial move, nothing really happened. Maybe like 10, 20 points. Which is okay, you know, it's nice, but you know,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Rhythmic just got disconnected.
Order
I see.
filled.
Don't trade it then. Don't trade it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I got one last contract. Gonna trail this one last here on this Tradeify. Very nice. I'm at half target here on this Tradeify. There's like, actually, you know what? I think there's a 40% consistency. I gotta stop. Because the goal is 9K. Oh yeah, I gotta stop. 40% consistency. I gotta stop this one. Very nice. I have one more pro here, but then I'll put another. Let me do this guy here. Fed minutes. Several participants commented, and further rate cuts would likely be appropriate if inflation were to decline in line with their expectations. Okay. So, guys, be careful if they take out this bubble here. Like, let's see if we can't get higher. We take out this bubble. The sell could be much more violent. Okay, we can get to 940, 920, even this 900 area here. So just know that if you're gonna long into this, I'm gonna try it, but just know that if we don't hold this bubble here,
Order filled.
it could go down pretty hard.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You need to lose 100 so you can get 780. I see. Yeah, sometimes, you know, that's what happens with consistency. You gotta lose the money to.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Jamin, I got a lot of accounts. I'm rotating like 4 or 5 different firms, so.
Order filled.
The 5 minute looking a little sus, but if they squeeze here, I may have to flip again. The 5 minute looking a little sus here. $205. Yeah, and I'll wrap it up, man. Wrap it up. Well done.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Very key what they do at this level here. Either we curl back up in a 15 minute or we make another low. CyberPie, FSP locked in my first Bonox payout. Thanks for suggesting that firm. Great job, man. Well done. Yo, make sure you post it in the payout section. I gotta post my Bonox payout from last night too, so. Great job, man.
Order filled.
Still trying to hold it here.
Order submitted.
But 5-minute chart, unless they pump it back. If they can pump it back up here, we squeeze, or else we bear flag.
Order filled.
So take your pick.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Amazon, much better than the other ones. I mean, Microsoft's a weak. Google kind of weak. On a pump day like this, you know, these big techs are weak. Other than Nvidia, which also gave back some gains. So. Minimum amount you have to make to count as trade days 150 on the Apex. Five-minute bear flagging, including a 15, unless they can pull it back up. So unless they invert the 5-minute like they did before, right? Invert it up here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Pokemon buyers are trying to pump. I mean, they could if they invert this here. We get above 40s, then we're gonna pump again into the 80s. So
Order filled. Order order filled. Order filled.
they really should break below here, but they're not. They're not allowing to break down. Like this here should have broken down.
Order filled.
They changed the roll to 150 recently.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, back to chop zone, guys. I think they're gonna chop into the close. So, yeah, they're probably gonna chop here. So,
Order submitted.
5 minutes bear flagging, but they're probably gonna chop it around, whip you both sides.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
FOMC minutes is fine, but not the actual FOMC day on take profit. You're not allowed to trade down your fund date, or you break your count. $15-minute candle just printed. Not entirely bullish here. Looking like bear flagging, but it can pump back up. Okay, they're just chopping around right now. Like the mini chop here right now. Sergio, I think recently updated it.
Order filled.
Unless it's for another account. Going really slow here. Taking a long, long time.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, it used to be 150. I think I think I saw it in an email someone posted as well. But I could be wrong on that. I may have to double check if some of you guys still see the others. If it's $50 instead of. Holding. They holding this 38.2 here. No metals in Apex. That's been for a few days. Yeah, it's not just them. It's like a lot of prop firms. There are some firms that allow still, but most of them don't want people to just YOLO it. Like YOLO a silver trade, like full port, and then. I mean, I showed you guys that strategy on passing evals on silver. That was really nice, but it only worked for a short time. They eventually catch on, right? They know what people are doing.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Who's green today? Who's green today?
Order filled.
They're probably gonna chop into the close, guys. If you got a trade day, if you got some good profits, just call it good. They're probably gonna chop into the close. You know, Louis green, STMP shorts, green, Omaki, Paraf, Steven, Mr. K, soft flow, Mr. Ven, Blell, Cal 507, nice, MSG. Jack, little green is better than red, okay? Trad R, John, Angia, So, Sky Green watching, nice. Jimbo Viking, lots of you guys, net green. Net green is what it's all about, guys. Net green is what it's all about, right? I mean, you know, they can flash the big numbers and whatever, but net green is what it's all about, okay? So, if you are net green today, give yourself a pat on the back, right? You did well. You did well. Abraham Green, baby, nice. Can't go broke locking in profits. Obviously, you don't want to always take too little profits, but it's true. The people of God, the Israelites, while in the wilderness, they woke up each morning to find manna on the ground. Not 1 month in advance, but for today. It is clear that God wants them to live by faith. 6 days of the 7 days, they were to take it up. But one of those days, they were to rest. And even if they want to take more or keep longer, they end up spoiling. And that's why Jesus, when he taught his disciples to pray, one of the lines he taught us is, "Give us this day our daily bread." Today, if you made your green, give thanks. And say, "God, thank you today for this daily bread. For this daily green here, I thank you. Because I recognize many other people may not be in the same situation today." Be content today. Receive it. Be nourished by it. And give thanks to God for it. And if you say, "Well, today I'm red," still give thanks to God. Because he gave you life. Gave you peace. Gave you the knowledge of him who created you. And if you have a red day, not every day will continue to be red. Gather up what you have today, the prophets, the fragments, gather everything up and give thanks to God. We only live here once in this life on earth. Don't make it your entire existence. Be one of only finding sustenance for your life. God knows what we need before we even ask of him. Trust him today. Believe that he cares for you. Go to him, for he is your provider and he is your source. If you trust in him and rely on him, you may be surprised how things will turn out. Will you trust him today? Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. God, we thank you for the life that you've given us today. We thank you for your hope that does not ever fade away. A living hope that we can trust, that we can abide in, knowing that you are always with us. As we go about today, may you remind us of your mercy, of your grace. Help us not to get into doubt, but abide in your everlasting peace. We pray for every person here, Lord God, that you give this peace to those who are here today, and may we together walk on a path that leads to life and never falter by your grace. Now to him who is able to keep you from stumbling and to present you faultless before the presence of his glory with exceeding joy. To God, our Savior, who alone is wise. Be glory and majesty, dominion and power now and forevermore. And may this God bless you and keep you. And may he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. See you tomorrow at 9:30, guys. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jehovah Elohim, world in his hands. Jehovah Elyon, over the lands. El Shaddai, strength when I'm weak. Ancient truth, still speaking peace. Jehovah Sabaoth, armies rise. Jehovah Olam, outside time. Mekodesh Kem, hearts made clean. Holy fire burns within. Jehovah Jireh, he provides. Jehovah Rapha, healed my life. Jehovah Nissi, banner raised, victory won. God be praised. Jehovah Rohi, shepherd near. Jehovah Shalom, casts out fear. Jehovah Zitkenu, made me right. Grace revealed in Jesus Christ. Jehovah Shammah, God is here. Same yesterday, now and near. Every name, one holy sound.